Oops, I forgot I put that on my foot pedal. I can't believe they made it so there's like there we go. Digging through my YouTube settings again, hoping to see something that would bring hope. Nathan's fiending for that dual stream option every day. Every gosh darn day. Oh yeah. Gotta lift up my desk. Today's gonna be a good day. Got 3 hours. 3 hours of StarCraft 2 Ladder coming at you. Just gonna be playing some SC2. It's Sunday. Katie's working the opening shift, so she's actually gonna be back at a pretty nice time today. And apparently, I forgot what holiday is tomorrow, but there's no markets and stuff are all closed tomorrow. So I guess it's like President's Day or something. I thought that was the 19th, but I don't know. Yeah, apparently. There you go. It is President's Day. Well. So it's like a third weekend today in terms of like stuff happening, I guess, right? Not gonna be a lot. Not gonna be a lot going on. I gotta wait until Tuesday before I can stare at tickers. That's tough. That's tough. It's not easy for me. Welcome, welcome, hello everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday. My name is Nathan, and I will be taking you on a journey through time and space in this game called StarCraft. I'm gonna press the button. We reset our clock. Let's queue up, and we are set to go. But yeah, just another day. Just another day. Just another day. Man, my phone, like sometimes I get the lock screen of like when it was really snowy out. We're apparently heading into a cold snap out here, so some folks are saying there's a chance we could have snow this week. It's supposed to rain. It's supposed to rain all week starting tomorrow. So if it's still 32 or below, it was 32 this morning, which is 0 in Celsius. But it was zero Celsius earlier. So in my mind, that has to mean there's a chance. There's a chance we get some snow this week.
You need to build that somewhere else.
I like the snow. I would love to watch my dog pile drive his face through snow. That would bring me joy. That would make me, Nathan, happy. I want to see my golden retriever dive headfirst into a pile of snow. I need that. My soul needs that. My heart needs that. There is really no part of me that does not want that. So, Fluffy in the YouTube chat says first like. Hey, thanks. Thank you for being my first like. Let me hit it. Oh, snap. That's right. I got my foot pedals set up today. For running the Twitch ads, grabbing clips. So I just have I don't have to use my hands if I want to take a clip of something. And I also have one of them is tied to the air horn. Eventually, my goal is to make it so that one of my foot pedals, there's 3 pedals on it, but the goal is to have one of them be like a hold it down to do like a Super Saiyan kind of effect. But like I want it to be like, you know, reactive to whether I'm holding the pedal down or not. So I don't want to just press it. So the goal is to eventually do some pretty cool stuff with it. But for the time being, we can just do normal cool stuff with it. So thank you for being the first like of the stream. I hope you're having a great day. It's exactly noon. Yeah, it's noon. Just hit 12 p.m. on the dot in the old Pacific time. Yeah, Katie and I, we had a nice day yesterday. She had yesterday off. I took her out for some sushi. We had quite a bit of salmon nigiri, and then we also she got her edamame. My wife is a fiend for edamame, okay? If you ever need to know random things about my wife, in case you get the opportunity to be my wingman at some point and hook it up out of nowhere, John Wick style. She loves edamame, and she likes wasabi in her soy sauce, okay? Those are important things. You do need to know them. They will be on the test. They will. So, just, yeah. And you believe this gives you power over me? I really liked last week's stream. Last week's stream went really great. I think the countdown element is working well. I might find a more prominent way to display it, but I like it. I like how it's working so far. Everything worked with regards to like people being able to make the amount of time left go up, so that was all nice. The first live run with an interactive stream element that I created, or vibe coded, whatever, you know. If you can diminish it if you want. I really don't have any ego over it, but I used a tool to create something for my show that I think will help. So that was pretty fun. So that was all last week. Technically Sunday is like the beginning of the week, right? So I feel like I'm allowed to say that it's a new week. And if I'm totally off base, then by all means, scream at the top of your lungs in chat. But otherwise, I think that's pretty fair for me to say. So now we're getting into a new week. And yeah, so Katie was off on Thursday and yesterday, so it's gonna be another grind for a few days. But her coworker is back, so she's not gonna be doing the double shifts. So yeah, gonna be a little bit more consistent with some of the schedule stuff as a result, because we're jumping through some hoops to try and keep things going smoothly, if that makes sense. What does he got? Man, he's already taken that forward base. Is that his third? Yo, bro has got lings. Oh my gosh. Bro's got lings. Holy smokes. Damn. I mean, do you guys think that he's got like banelings coming next with this, or where does he really go here? This is scary. I mean, that's just a lot of Zerglings for a man to have, is it not? Am I really off base for feeling this way? Does anybody out there agree with me that this is a large number of lings for a man to have at the 5-minute mark? Bruh is absolutely trying to box me in. He's trying to pin me down like a can of tuna. That's so, he has so many Zerglings. He has so many. Like, I really don't know. I really don't know. And you just have to assume he's gonna go mutas, because obviously I need a crazy amount of Hellions to deal with this. So it's not really gonna get easier at any point. Thankfully, he did fat finger his Nate, just keep making more crazy numbers of Hellions. That's all you can really do. You need as many Hellions as possible. With that EU ping, yeah, you want as many. You want as many as God will let you create. See? He's still on lair. It's good to know. What's his plan here? You really think I'm just gonna let you send drones down there like it's nothing? I mean, I feel like 500 mutas have to be on the way. I don't understand, but maybe we just got him. Maybe we got the better of him. He really thought we weren't going to make that many Hellions. Maybe that's why it felt so easy, because I just made nothing but Hellions for 3 minutes there. That was my intention. Okay, so he just finished his Spire. That's what we're seeing here. Yeah. So what I'm going to do right now is just kill that, right? So Spire is gone. All right, then. There you go. New week, new you, new Mew. That's right, man. That's right. You know, every day I'm just taking another step up that ladder. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to give myself a hand every once in a while, not make it so hard. That's all I can do, baby. And baby, do I do it. Yeah, why not?
Your base is under siege. Just
need another starport 2. Let's pull that guy back.
Upgrade ready. Noise.
I mean, do I really need to make more Thors at this point? Probably not. I think 6 will work just because he's lost so much. And I think if I build some Cyclones right now, we might be able to just go kill him. So I figured, why not? Why not just go do that then? Why not just do the thing? I think we're there. I kind of want to put my Hellions back out on the map, but the Mutalisks are, you know, that's what they do, is control space. He's just got that one muted there. I don't know how many other things he's got, but I feel like he needs drones. He's got 1/1 carapace. Nothing crazy, truly. Let's secure the 4th base, transfer a reasonable non-zero number of drones over to it so we don't have to worry about our other expansion. How about that? This way, if this base gets like pilfered or raided, we don't have to express tremendous concern, since we really just want to keep the fresh base with more resources. This base has more money available, so we just prioritize this for a second, for a moment. All right, now we go push. Like Ellie Goulding sang, "You were my everything." See? Like I said, it doesn't matter if that base gets pilfered. I'll keep dancing on my own. There it is. Wow, pretty nice first game of the day. I feel like I just played somebody who's actually at this MMR. That's always it's always refreshing. I'll take it. Yeah, decent APM. Ah, yes, thank you for the spam notification, as always. Namaste. Yo, D-Nav, yo. GG, thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna game. Just gonna try and make some cool plays happen, have a little bit of fun. Press all my buttons. Need to remind myself what they are again. Alright. So the game ended, so I pressed this button. All right, there we go. Easy. And then maybe I press this one once. There we go. Incredible. And then the right foot is clipping. That's how we clip it. Okay. I think we're getting somewhere. Me looking around at everything in the room, trying to decide what to pick up with to distract myself while I'm in the queue. But it's Sunday night. It's Sunday night over in Europe, so everybody should be playing StarCraft, right?
Not enough minerals.
Should be a lot of people on. It's a good time. I'm also on, I think, at a pretty good time myself.
Don't grow on trees,
It's not as late. Not as late as I've been getting on lately. Since Katie's shifts are going back to normal, she's gonna have some more opening shifts again. That's right, Lewis. That means that we're here in the early afternoons. Those days actually do work a little better for the stream schedule that I like to maintain, so. Helps. Do I play standing up? Yeah, I did that last week, and I kind of started doing it again. I got a new desk for Christmas, so a big part of my problem before was that my desk was really old and really crappy, and I had it for literally like 10 years, even though it was like a up and down desk. It just didn't. It was also huge. It was like too big, if that makes sense. So the cables had more strain going around the ends of it, and it was like so much to manage that I just kind of kept it at like a specific height all the time. But this one is a lot nicer. a lot more sturdy and it's a bit smaller. So basically it fits in the room better. So it's easier for me to run the cables over the ends of it because I don't have to have everything on the middle of this gigantic table. This one is like 62 inches long, and I think the last one I had was like 78 or some shit, some crazy IKEA one. So it was, yeah. But it was also probably another foot or two deep too. So it was, I basically had a conference desk. Basically had a conference desk when I was using. It was awful. So I got rid of that. And that ended up making my life easier. But yeah, so now I'm using it in standing mode. I finally have it at the point where I can go between. The number one issue with it, again, is it's going between the standing and the sitting. So I can obviously fix the cables, but I don't ever want to have to do that. I don't ever want to have to do that. So I can just press the button. I have like a preset for the height that I use it in height mode. And I have a preset for the height I use it in sitting mode. And that was, yeah, so my dad got it for me for Christmas. My dad's like, what's the oldest thing you're still using from the California days? And I was like, well, my desk is really shit. So my dad hooked it up. Thanks. Thank you, Papa Fabricant. Appreciate you. Even after all this time, even all these days, he still asks me once a month if there's anything I need to run my show. Such a good guy. I usually say no 100% of the time, but for Christmas I was like, man, my desk really sucks. I was like, you know, I never say yes to any of the shit you offer me, but this time, maybe I should just say yes. So yeah, no, the Bacant is dead. The IKEA Bacant is toast. I bought that bad boy when I moved into that apartment with Roddy, like, literally. Actually, yeah. Oh my god. I've had that desk for a long time. Bought that bad boy in the IKEA. The Burbank IKEA. Never forget.
Not enough minerals.
Good times.
You don't have minerals, pay the bills. Mine more. Energy's too low to
That's how I know I'm old. I don't even have a detailed visual memory of buying that desk. It wasn't a very memorable experience. That desk has just been to a lot of places with me.
additional supply depots required. Your research has completed.
What are you up to, handsome? He just got his robo. He's got about 6 stalkers. Okay. So we just gotta chill. Because there's a non-zero chance he'll just do something aggressive. Very aggressive. But he doesn't have, like, anything, right? So we just chill. He's probably got blink. But aside from that, not too concerned. Thought he called me handsome, but he was talking to his opponent. I'm sorry to disappoint. Do you pick up after yourself when you go out in public? Do you throw your garbage in the can, or do you tell yourself it doesn't matter and you leave shit everywhere? If you're in the first group, you are handsome. If you're in the second group, then I'm sorry. There you go. That's an easy way to know if you're a handsome person or not.
Energy's too low to do that.
All the beautiful people pick up after themselves. It's one of the most attractive traits a person can have. That's right. You can be beautiful. Isn't that amazing? It's something you can choose to be, too. You don't need any surgery for it. You don't need any money for it. all you need to do is decide that that's what you want. It's incredible. It's powerful. You can simply choose to do the hard thing for no reason other than it's right. Damn, that timing did not work out, huh? That big blinky boy. Yeah, that will always kill us, so. I even made a siege tank that game, too. I even made a whole ass tank. I made a whole ass tank. All right, we got a Zerg.
Minerals don't. It's time to kick things off. Kinda low on the minerals there, huh? Not enough minerals. Minerals don't grow on trees, you know.
I'll match the border highlight to the color we're using in the game after this. It's what I need to do. I'm going to use the dropper feature to select the exact hex from the game scene, so I don't have to do any thinking at all about it. We'll see if we can get the halo around me to match that a little bit. Match the color I use.
Mighty bows don't build themselves, you know.
But yeah. Anyway, it's been nice. It's nice. It's, you know, I'm really working hard to push myself and figure things out. So in part of that process, you know, there are only so many stones you can turn over. So I figure making a couple of changes and really pushing myself to do some of the things I just haven't been, like doing my streams standing up and stuff like that. You know, certainly can't hurt. Having this really focused timer system that I use now is going to make it basically impossible for any person in chat trying to get my attention to derail me, you know. Sometimes I'm just a little too graceful, and I get pulled into stuff, or I get worked up, and I just think I'm building some good systems that are going to get us into a really good flow, and the games are going to be significantly better than they have been as a result. So it's just wins all around. The only people it'll bother are like the super parasocial types that just come in here for my attention. You know, that like don't have any interest in what we're doing, but we'll shake them. We'll shake them. I don't think there's too many of those people left. I just want to put on a good show. That's all I want to do. Much more than I want to talk to anybody about anything. No offense. And you know what? I don't think there's anything wrong with that at all. Playing some good games, getting myself into some crazy situations. That's what this show should be about. Oof. Man, it's tough. That is a tough stutter step micro to do. The delay is the delay is awful. I think we won that. I think we traded decently there. We lost like a Marine, I think.
2.0 ready to go. Not enough energy. Poor thing's all out of energy.
So we had a pretty good TVZ to start the stream off. We got rocked by a 2-base blink push. And now we're back against Zerg once more. Gonna keep my fingers crossed for a nice, gentlemanly affair. What you got? Talk to me, boss. Oh, he's got a Bane nest. Lings are leaving his base and he has a Bane nest. I feel like I should just double wrap it here. Just, you know, I'll give myself the option to pull out as well, but let's just make sure this wall is secure. Yep, there it is. Wow, did that really work? Oh!
Nathanias from one old dog to another, I hope you are well. Steel Soldman.
Guys, that was... I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I scanned, I saw the Zergling leave his hatchery, and I was like, this has to be... I mean, he had a Baneling nest. That doesn't always mean it's going to be a bust. Like, it could be defensive if he doesn't scout or misreads. But the fact that I saw just, like... I saw Lings coming out of his eggs, and I'm just like, he's got to be Baneling busting me, right? And then he was, and I just made this little adjustment and just held it, like, effortlessly. It's not as much about a brag thing as it is, it feels good to know that my brain works sometimes, right? I'm turning 33 in 10 days. I'm turning 33 in 10 days. But one of the reasons why I love to play StarCraft, and I don't know if it's pseudoscience or manosphere garbage, but I do believe playing mentally taxing games like this, or even if it is a lot of muscle memory, like, you know, keeping all those neural pathways active, right? Like all of that stuff and using it. I do feel like it's good for my brain. So sometimes when I'm able to just make a decision like that, it just feels nice. It just feels nice. That's all. So that's it. That game felt kind of too easy. But I mean, if I didn't put the extra eBay up there, maybe he breaks my depot open, and I only had 2 Hellions. So I only had 2 Hellions at the start of that. So it could have been a whole lot worse if he had gotten in. No, Nathan. No. You're going to do the thing you said you were going to do first. That's right. You're going to do that real quick. That's right. I caught you. You're not going to get away with it. No. Absolutely not. There you go. Got the image up. Sorry, guys. Nathan was trying to be all sneaky-like and queue for another game really quickly instead of doing that thing he said he was going to do. Stupid bitch.
Ads. No thanks. It's my day off.
Yo, Super Satan. Hey. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. 3 years. 3 years of sub. What a literal god, Tasteless. All right, I've got the exact shade of teal. We've got it. I think I've got the perfect hex. Hashtag 2EB0E4. That's what we're going with. Here we go. All right. Supposedly this is the same as the color of the command center. So there you go. Lag. Yo, what's up? You turned 45 in December. It's been a few months since you booted up StarCraft, but you know it won't be long before you're trying brutal co-ops again. I am still holding out hope for 2 main reasons. If you guys want to know why Nathan's not depresso espresso about StarCraft these days. You know, rip pro scene, rip all that stuff, rip the tournament scene. I loved being a part of that, loved doing it. There's very little of it, etc. Blah, blah, blah. But like StarCraft 2 on its own as a game. Guys, they released a new expansion for Diablo 2. Do you know how crazy that is? I played thousands of hours of Diablo 2 growing up, and like sometimes I would boot it up just to be like, you know, this is like one of my favorite childhood games of all time, but now it's like a new game, but it's the old game. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't. But if that can happen to Diablo 2, fuck, man, maybe we'll get like a modern controls update for Brood War, and they'll put that on Steam. Dude, Diablo 2 is on Steam, and they added a new champion. They added a whole new class. To Diablo, like this last week. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen. It's legit. It's nuts. It's nuts to me that they don't even pitch it as a separate thing. They're like, boom, you can still play it without any of the new stuff, which they did put that option in there from what I've been told. I haven't booted up the game, honestly. I've just been reading about it. but that's nuts. So are you really gonna tell me, that these guys are gonna be releasing new fucking classes for Diablo 2 and we're not gonna get anything for StarCraft, either Brood War or StarCraft 2? I'm not one of those tribalism people trying to throw bananas and shit at each other constantly. I don't do that. I love all of StarCraft, and updates for either game would be amazing, in my opinion. I would love that. And they should do exactly what they do with Diablo. Give the option to play without that stuff if you want. But if they're going to add new stuff to their old games, I absolutely cannot wait to see what they do with Brood War or SC2. So, you know, those communities are so small and full of people that want to do nothing but keep things the way they are. But you know what? I got news for you, man. StarCraft is pretty dope, and I don't really see any downside to doing things that would get potentially millions of new people to play it, because then I have more people that I can play with. You see how it works? It's pretty nice. Anyway, yeah, dude, it's a whole new world. It's a whole new world. There's zero reason to believe that you're not going to get anything for StarCraft, especially since they already put out the biggest update in a decade, like in October. So they made so many huge sweeping fundamental changes to the game. In some ways it's the biggest patch the game has ever had, you know? So it's going to be really interesting to see what they continue to do if there's this kind of resources at play. But my mind is blown. My mind is blown. I sat there and I'm like, Diablo 2 is one of my favorite games I've ever played. I've beaten it a million times. Unironically, it was like the first game I played on the internet where I talked to other people and made friends, and like, you know, I did just doing dungeon runs with randos, and I'm like literally fucking 12 years old, just fighting Bale, and like we're all just having a laugh, and it was just chill, good times, you know? But the idea that game is being like, just like they're adding to it now after so much time, it completely shatters my personal expectation of what is possible from Blizzard. So if they're willing to do that, doesn't really seem like there's anything off the table, you know? So my feelings of bleakness and despair went away around the time that I saw they were willing to make changes like reworking Storm, reworking the fart cloud ability. When I saw that they were willing to do quality of life changes, like letting units push each other around and not just make a bunch of nerfs to make the game less interesting. The fact that pro gamers have been bitching louder than ever the last few months is like the greatest sign that we've made some improvements to this game for casual players, which is the only thing that could save this game. So, only thing. All right, because there's no, I think there's been enough time now. We've got enough old StarCraft players out there. None of you became billionaires that can run a circuit on your own. I'm sorry, that's just the reality of it, which means the only thing that could possibly get us there would be to have a lot of new players. So I can't wait to see what they do. I can't even imagine what the equivalent of like adding a whole new Diablo character class would be for a game like Brood War or SC2, but I can't wait. I don't think there's any reason why that's not going to be on the table for all their other IPs. So pumped about that. There was another technological feat that I previously thought impossible though, and I also discovered this last week. Guys, Metal Gear Solid 4 is coming to Steam in August. Metal Gear Solid 4 is coming to Steam in August. I could man, my tear ducts are gonna need to be surgically replaced, man. I'm putting them through overtime. Between this news and K-pop Demon Hunters, I can't stop. I just can't stop. I'm letting all my feelings out all the time. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Guys, I grew up so poor. I didn't have a PS3. I never got to play that game. I didn't want to play it on an emulator, and I didn't want to buy a 20-year-old PS3 to play it on either, because I knew it took like 3 hours to install to the hard drive. I am one of those people that has waited my whole life to play this game on any modern system. So to me, that's like, holy shit, man. Bro, I absolutely have to survive till August now, you know? My GTA 6 hype is not really doing it anymore for me. But I can play Metal Gear Solid 4. I can play it. I can play that game for the first time in 4K 60 FPS if I just live until August. So, you know, it's given me a lot. It's given me a lot of power. So I'm just stoked about that. I've seen a decent bit of the game played over the years, but I've never watched a full run of it. So just a handful of the meme stuff that people share. So looking forward to that. Yeah, Steam, man. Dude, put StarCraft 2 on Steam. Find any way using those massive servers and data centers. Find some sort of way to improve the compatibility or get it to like DX12 or replace the underlying layers so that it can work a little bit better with modern setups, and just put that shit on Steam. You're gonna double the player base literally overnight. I think you double the StarCraft 2 player base in a day if you put it on Steam. And you guys want to make money? It's easy. Just let people buy XP boosts for co-op because it's the biggest mode. And it's actually just full fucking idiot that Blizzard never let people buy co-op boosters. And for every single person that says, that's dumb, who on earth would want to buy that? Yeah, I actually could probably guess there's at least thousands of sweaty nerds out there who don't have the time to reach level 1000 that would love to be able to double the co-op XP they get for the few games they play in a week. I actually believe that is the foundation for literally every gacha system that exists. And those are all bajillion-dollar projects. So yes. Let people buy the shit they've been asking for the ability to buy. And if I could make one selfish request, that won't happen because it needs actual dev time. I would love to. I would love to have the levels uncapped. We know through a Blizzard's GDPR compliance policy that they literally have every piece of data about every match individually that you've ever played on your account, which means they have the capability to retroactively put everybody at some crazy ass uncapped level. So I would like that, please. That's what I want. I want them to uncap the account levels for StarCraft 2 for the non-co-op modes, and I want them to use the infinite amount of data that they have saved on all of us to correct our levels to where they should be. So I can just instantly be level like 4,367. And then I could feel good about all the time I've spent playing this game. Thank you. Thank you. The only thing these LLM bot guys are really amazing at is going through crazy ass amounts of data. So I don't see why they can't just use that as some marketing bullshit reason to say Copilot doesn't deserve to be brought out back. All right. I'm not saying it has to work. I'm just saying those guys are so desperate to convince everybody that it's working that they'll do it if you just tell them that, just to be clear. I'm not trying to tell you that I buy it, but most of these guys' livelihoods right now depend on convincing people there's use cases for it. So there you go. Go through all the StarCraft 2 player data. Let's collate everything into updated EXP amounts based on our existing system, and then just use that to get everybody where they're going to be on the new system. Easy. That's the only progression I need. I just want my account. I would feel cooler about playing on my main account if I knew that people could see just absolutely how much StarCraft I've played every time I get into a game with them. I would love that. It would also instantly solve a bunch of issues with like Smurfs, and how many of those people would be on fully maxed out accounts if they're making new ones constantly and changing their names, etc. It just adds another layer of work for them. I don't even care if it's possible for them to circumvent it. I just want them to have to work harder for me. Make them work harder for everybody. He hasn't pushed me and killed me yet, which is like, I'm nervous now. I just expected him to attack us. I expected to get smushed. Uh-oh. What was that? Did you guys see that? But yeah, the amount of like quality remakes and games and stuff have all been great over the last years. You know, companies have kind of been getting it feels like with the end of civility and our descent into a pure capitalistic hellhole of endless manifested greed, because these companies are realizing they have to break out every project they've ever said no to for ego if they think it'll make them money now. So yeah, we're in a rare position where it's a buyer's market because everybody's so fucking broke. Everybody is so broke. The only way for these guys to succeed is to come up with things that people absolutely will not say no to, no matter how bad it might end up being either. It's mostly just about still getting the buck, but these guys know that if they get bad press from their release, they're going to be completely sunk. Man, feedback range is crazy, dog. Epic gameplay. Thanks here today. Appreciate you. So the whole point is you do this, a little bit of 1-2, a little bit of here and there. The goal is to set yourself up for success by getting into a position where we can transition into battle cruisers as we do. That's what we do. That's what we do here. Damn, my brother in Christ, he's already cannoned out the wazoo. Who's got the direct TV feed to my apartment? Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Hey, this guy's kind of just popping off, though. This is the one base he didn't cannon up. Look at that, though. This is gonna get crazy. I mean, I don't know how much time we have, right? I have no idea how much time we have here. This looks insane. I think this situation's extreme. He's got so many gateways, right? There's no way he's not about to just come at us. There's no way. There's no way we're safe here. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I'd like to believe it, but I don't. We're in dire straits. We do have 5 battle cruisers being built, though, so you know that part is nice. That part is nice. All right, how many Banshees we got? Let's see if we can go buy some time. Yo, thank you for the super chat here today. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, BC's an end game. Exactly. Yeah, we got the ladder session timer up, so supporting actions, whether they're paid or unpaid, do increase the amount of time I will spend laddering for the day. So if you guys give me engagement, I'll give you more stream. That's how it works now. I appreciate you. Just trying to keep a roof over the head, you know, all that jazz. Thank you. Look at that. Oh, I love it. I love it. Now the goal here, right, was we stack BCs, and then we put a bunch of Widow Mines to basically just wait for him to base trade us when the time comes. So that's it. That's the goal. So thank you. I appreciate that.
This costs gas, and you need more of it. Your research has concluded. Not enough fish being gathered. Energy is too low to do it. Poor thing's all out of energy. Energy is too low to do that. Poor thing's all. Command center's upgrade complete. You've depleted that mineral field.
He's got so much stuff. Oh, he's going for them. He's gonna find my ninja base finally.
Not enough energy.
Whew.
Now you're gonna need more gas. You can't build any more units.
You can't build any more units. You're at max supply. He's got the Templar of Danka. Come here. Gimme. I want it. There we go. I have ravens, silly. I thought this was supposed to be the most advanced security on Earth.
Not enough energy. You can't build any more units. You're maxed out.
I had to do that though because even if this base gets rickety wrecked, I don't have to worry about the bottom center base, right? Something escalation. Favorite dinosaur is Comslug Nathan.
You can't build any more units. You're maxed out. You mined out some of your minerals.
He's getting a fleet beacon now. This is it. We must strike while the iron is hot.
Build any more units. You're maxed out.
Give me the DT. Give me the Templar of Darkness. Oh, he blinked. He blinked for it. Oh. All right, it's go time.
You're at maximum supply. Finally free of those blocks.
Nexus deleted. Oh yeah, you think I'm just gonna let you do that? Depower the Stargates. Get the Cyber Core so he can't warp in more Stalkers. Of course, his production's gone now, right? Into the wind. Like a cactus in a rainstorm. Sweep the leg, they said. Yeah, give me a shower. Like Lady Gaga once spoke, rain on me. Love to see it. Whoa. The Mad Mind Stacker, let's go. Damn, the sound of 13 BC's warping in is wild. You better believe it. Well, he was a lot more passive than I was expecting, so that was nice. He never even... did he ever crash into this? He popped that. I didn't even watch what happened at home. Let's all watch together now, guys. Hang on, let me pull up the dash cam footage while I was in the grocery store. No, he just recalled, that's it. He wasn't even gonna touch that. Beautiful. And the thing is, like, obviously he didn't realize what was happening, but because because he was maxed out, it hurt him because he couldn't build anything. He had to like lose units. He had 6 Immortals, 6 Colossi. Of course, he had the Zealots and the Dark Templar, but like he only had 19 Stalkers. He didn't even have 20 Stalkers versus 13 Battle Cruisers. Battle Cruisers, as we all know, they're very good. They're very good units. What a tough spot to fight in, too. The buildings kind of block a lot of the pathing, and he can't use any of his gates. He's got his warp gates selected, but he could only make Zealots because I killed his Cybernetics core. This is his view. This is his view right now, but he can't actually make anything. Yeah, he has no Cyber Core, so that's it. Brutal. Brutal. It was a good game. Damn. Well, that was a... There you go, guys. He did sit back in his base quite a bit, didn't he? It's pretty easy to do that to a Protoss player when they don't push you with Blink Stalkers at the start of the game. So if I can get into a macro game where my opponent plays respectfully, that's pretty nice. I think my opener made him believe it was going to be like different, if that makes sense. Like maybe he was expecting something else because I went gas first. I don't know. All right, we got a rematch.
It's time to kick things off. Minerals don't grow on trees. Kinda low on the minerals there, huh?
He probably just got defensive and rushed his Robo because of the factory opener. But then because I went 3cc, he was like, oh, his blink was late. Maybe that's what happened.
Mine more.
Seems like maybe the most reasonable.
Not enough.
It's the best I can come up with. At least people are playing, not long queue times. Oh yeah, dude, I'm on early today too. I got on at a good time. It's not even 1 o'clock for me. It's not even 1 o'clock for me.
Grow on trees, you know. Kinda low on the minerals there, huh? Not enough minerals. Minerals pay the bills. Mine more.
But then maybe now we just go pedal to the metal, so we'll see. He hasn't come in to harass me building the barracks, which is usually a sign that they could be proxying, or he just thinks he knows what I'm gonna do because of the last game, which he wouldn't even necessarily be wrong to think that. You think having an active Raven on the map deterred him from scouting with OBS? Yeah. Well, he had a sentry, and he didn't really send Hallucinated Phoenix in either, so...
Kinda low on the minerals.
That's what happens when I lose too many games to 3,700 MMR players that leave all their mirror matchups, guys. That's what happens. Sometimes we play people that are actually at our MMR. And then it looks brutal.
And I'm done. Swap away.
That's like the Marine checking this side, because that's where I've determined the majority of Protoss players place their proxies.
Minerals don't grow on trees, you know. Not enough minerals. Kinda low on the minerals there, huh?
But yeah, man, in some ways we are feasting. I don't know that I want to play the Diablo 2 Warlock expansion, but I do know I do know that it gives me a lot of hope for them to potentially do more stuff with their older IPs. So it would be so sick. It would be so sick to see an updated version of SC2 or Brood War on Steam. That's the #1 most important thing they need to do beyond anything else. If there's new content, even better, but I would just love to see it get that treatment. Diablo 2 is on Steam. That's crazy. They added a new class. That's crazy. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. I would call that unprecedented, personally. There's no way. There's no way I could have ever predicted that.
Not enough Vespine gas. Fix that. Minerals don't have enough Vespine gas. This costs gas, and you need more. Not enough Vespine gas. Fix that.
Here we go.
Your research is ready.
Oh yeah. It's time to pull the plug. Beautiful. I mean, the Artosis pylon. And he did have 4 gates this time. He had 4 gates, but he went charge. He was going charge, guys. There was no hope. I'm sorry. I hate to pull the wool over your eyes. Or pull the wool. I hate to pull the wool from over your eyes. But well, you're welcome. You are no longer in the Matrix. He was getting charge. It was. Yeah, I know. You were just thinking to yourself, Nathan, if you had 3 pylons there, he wins. But actually, no. he had charge. So we were always going to win this game pretty easily. Why did he get a sentry without scouting? Maybe he's just learning. I don't know. Maybe he's one of those guys that like heard playing Protoss was really easy. And then he started like, he's like, oh, I'm just going to play Protoss and get free wins. But like, you know, he's learning. He's learning. He's getting there. He's getting there. Also, there's something I need to talk to you guys about. And this isn't a sponsored segment. But I mentioned that there were 2 different brandings for these like less chemical versions of chips. I think I talked about this like last week. They actually came out with the other branding that we saw in the ads finally at our local Fred Meyer. And I compared the ingredients. First of all, they are totally different. Not to necessarily a crazy extent specifically in what's in them, but some of the ratios of stuff. But I can definitively say that the Simply White Cheddar Cheeto Puffs have twice the amount of sodium as the Naked Simply White Cheddar Cheeto Puffs. So there seems like there's 2 completely different companies basically trying to do the same thing, but one of them is like actually like an in-between on the healthy versus the original version, because like I guess the one that had less sodium definitely has like a slightly more distinct taste to it. But anyway, I only brought it up because I mentioned that I was like, I see this advertisement for these healthier versions of chips, but I'm like, there's completely different branding for the one that's in my store. And now I found out that it's just fake. They're not even they're not even close to as healthy as like the ones they're pretending to be said they were, even though they all say that it's like the same logo, right? It's like the same brand. So that's it. Sorry, I apologize for letting a little bit of my reality into your life, but yeah. So half the sodium is really nice. Now I feel slightly like less of a slob. I want to eat 400 Cheeto Puffs, right? That's what we do. That's what I'm a gamer. What else am I going to do but eat white cheddar Cheeto Puffs? It's almost as much of a shock as when I found out that cheddar cheese is actually just white cheddar but dyed. That was a reality-breaking moment for me.
enough minerals. We hear you. Huh? Minerals pay the bills. Mine more.
But cheddar flavoring could be different, technically. Yellow cheese tastes better? Yeah, exactly. Oh, there you go. There you go. That's one of those like secret tests. That's one of those like secret tests they do to filter out American spies. They just put the white cheese and the yellow cheese there, and you can just tell whoever grabs the yellow one. We've got a big propaganda engine for yellow cheese out here, so I understand. I understand.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. What's good? What's good? Ben? Bad news?
One day I'm going to find out the only reason yellow cheddar even exists is so that people who only like yellow American cheese think there's an upscale option to that, but they don't want it to be a different color. I wouldn't be surprised. It's like how we don't. It's like how Americans are the only ones that aren't allowed to have PIN codes for their credit cards. They don't think people would be able to remember multiple pins.
Go ahead. Bad news?
What's he doing? Damn. All right, am I just getting proxy reapered? Is that it? Oh, he's doing a 1-1-1 in his own base. Okay, well, it's not unplayable. TVT is a pretty bad matchup to get for random, but that's okay. We're just gonna hope. We're just gonna hope that he doesn't kill us. But if he might just have like really good Reaper micro, and then we'll probably die. I'm not gonna get my knickers in a twist about it. The orange cheese just tastes better, but if you ask the people who buy the white cheese tastes better. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? It's like there is no spoon, you know? It's literally the cow. It's the cow thinking it's making a decision. That was, you know, that's why I said I got woken up. Did y'all see how Obama admitted aliens are real? Yeah. Well, look, there's this, guys, if our entire civilization is going to be run by people that like do heinous things to kids, you know, aliens aren't really high stakes anymore. You know, aliens are only a big deal for civilized societies that can work together, because then the aliens are a threat to them, but they don't want anything to do with our bullshit. Hell no. The country with all the firepower is run by a bunch of pedos. Yeah, they don't want nothing to do with us.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Good job. What's good? SCV ready.
I guess if he doesn't attack me, we're just fine. I'll take it. What could he be doing in this situation? Is he battle cruiser rushing me? Is that it? Is that why he's so passive? I don't know. I have no idea.
Add-ons fit. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Energy's too low to do it. Minerals pay the bills. Mine more. Minerals don't grow on trees. Your base is under siege.
Damn. He's gonna pop this third right before I finish it.
Let's go kill some. SCV ready. Big job.
Not enough minerals. Minerals pay the bills.
See? It's not so bad. Guys, micro's not too great, so helps.
In the rear with channels clear, Bob. You got control. SCV ready. SCV not enough.
Although, to be fair, if you're a person who has the ability to critically think, it should have been obvious
in like grade school that there has to be other life out there in the universe. Like, you really got to be devoted to whatever religion you believe in to just ignore that. But, you know, I get it. It's a big deal for a lot of people, so we got to be the center of the universe. I get it. I get it. If we're not the only thing happening, you know, it's not good enough. But it seemed that one was not too much of a surprise. If they had asked any follow-up questions or given any details on that, would have been fascinating. But I'd be shocked if they haven't found bacteria samples on their Mars shit. Has there been any evidence that we've found in the last few years to suggest there's not still a bunch of water there? I feel like that was the last update we got on Mars.
Go ahead.
Kinda low on the minerals there, huh?
Bad news. What's going on? SC2 ready.
I've got 2 battle cruisers on the way. I just got to see if I can, you know. There we go. Let's go.
Minerals paid
Oh, no. You get to fight the full health battle cruiser now. Yeah, no.
energy. If fighting foes don't build themselves, your research has concluded.
Yes, sir.
See?
Minerals don't grow on trees.
Now, see, that one is always going to be tricky because we teleported into his base, right? But now we can just go in and teleport out. It's a little bit of a safer move. But I did want to know if I could just kill him there. I felt like we had a chance. Felt like we had a little bit of a chance, but his Viking production got going just early enough for him to survive that. I've got plenty of gas, so it's really just about getting the infrastructure up and running, and we'll be ready to build lots of ECs.
Add-on done. Swap away.
But there's no logical reason at all why, if the universe is even remotely close to infinite, that would be the only thing at all. I think like for a lot of people, they don't, maybe they only qualify the idea of like extraterrestrial life as like being intelligent or like us or something that we could interact with like in a movie, but
Bad news. Yes,
Minerals paid bills. Mine more.
stay in the rear with. Got no patience.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. Hear me.
Use my doubt. Kinda low on minerals. Supply depots.
let's get a second factory for mines. Our battle cruising is going though, man. Our cruising is going. Are we getting cooldowns? Just need another 20 seconds. Thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate it. Hope we find Ultralisks.
Not enough energy.
Yeah, I doubt that at any point in my life we like interact with intelligent extraterrestrial life. I don't think. I don't think we probably really want to do that. Considering our capabilities anyway. But I do hope, you know, there's a non-zero chance that they just bring back some bacteria from Mars, and that's what gets us all. So, you know, could be exciting, guys. Do you guys want it to be like aliens, or do you want it to be like Pluribus? Hopefully it's not like Dead Space. They're like, actually, no, actually, we had to cut the part where Obama said they have the artifact underneath. I'm like, oh, that explains a lot.
Research complete. Upgrade ready. Noise. Supply depots are great. Build more or die.
What's going on? Big job, huh? Cyclone received.
Let's put some guys around.
Got a target in mind.
It's like how I'm never going to be able to watch a James Bond movie again, because the only thing I've learned is that all the worst people ever actually did win.
Build some supply stores. Minerals pay the bills. Mine more.
In the rear with the gear. Yeah.
Kinda low on the minerals there, huh?
What is it? Oh, really? You hit?
Minerals pay the bills. Mine more.
Patching you through.
Your add-on is complete. Kinda low on the
Here's the deal. We just want to fight away from where these Marines are. Pop the Yamatos once we get on top of this cliff, right? Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boil. You have a bait cruiser, and then you have the actual cruisers. Look at that. Okay, well, we did lose a few, but I feel like I made my point. That latency is always going to be a bitch on the TPs, but I think we gutted his base by the looks of things.
upgrade complete. Minerals don't grow on trees. Kinda low on
Project Hail Mary. I saw the trailer for that. Isn't that just the modern version of Armageddon? That's what it looked like to me. I saw dudes looking like they were trying to get on top of an asteroid to blow it up. Are they gonna have Aerosmith in this one? Will this movie also start with a guy in a lighthouse yelling, "Get the book"? Because that's if they don't have that, then it's not really a spiritual successor. I'm just gonna say that.
command center upgrade complete.
I need a guy yelling, "Get the book," otherwise it's just not gonna work. It's not gonna work for me.
Some bad guys closing in on your army. Add-ons finished.
Bro, he is coming to catch my army. He is coming. Yeah, bro is greedy AF. He had his whole army there. He had his whole army on that spot. He is crazy.
You lined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? You've depleted that mineral.
Yes, Commander. It's a trap.
Under attack.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
Man, some guys are depleted. You've bled the planet dry.
He's making a bunker.
Got some new toys. Your base is under siege. Mind out a mineral field.
Who called in the fleet?
Look at him go.
You're at maximum supply. Finally free from
Oh my god, are they really attacking this command center instead of repairing like I told them to? Silly geese.
You can't build any more units. You're maxed out. Energy's too low to do that. Supply depots don't build themselves, you know.
What's going on?
You're at maximum supply. Finally free of those blocks. You can't. Not enough energy. You're at maximum supply.
Damn, I'm still maxed out. That's the problem. He's not even killing any of my stuff, right? We're going in, we're hitting him, we're kind of just, you know, zip, zap, zooping around.
The enemy's taking fire at your forces.
Squadron on. What is it?
Big job, huh?
Some more command centers, Nathaniel.
Bad news?
Yes, Commander.
How about that? Let's get it.
Maximum supply. Finally free of those blocks.
It's legit sci-fi. Are you telling me Armageddon wasn't legit sci-fi? Bro, you, me, and Bruce Willis are about to have a conversation.
Yes, Commander.
Eat those mines.
Are under attack.
Look at this. He's like ready. He's like, I don't know that your whole army is here, but I know your whole army is here. Come on, you gotta go catch the other one now, bruh. What are you doing?
Maximum supply. Finally free. The enemy's taking fire at your forces. You can't build any more.
You gonna just run into the blender here? Will it blend? Same dude that did the Mars one? You mean The Martian? I haven't even seen that movie either, to be honest with you. It's been a while since I've read a good book, I'll tell you that. I like reading technical specifications for wireless frequencies. That gets my brain going. I don't work in the telecom industry, but I can tell you a whole lot about it. That was a pretty good game for a random guys. I actually need to take a second here. He not only playing random, but he actually GG'd, and he didn't auto leave, right? I played a TVT against a random player, and he didn't insta leave. That's unusual. Sorry, that's just unusual. I had to say it. Check out the audiobook of it. It's enthralling. Bro, I had a Kindle at some point when we were in Vegas. I actually did get to do a little bit of stuff again with that guy during like lockdown and whatnot. And then once we started going outside, I don't know where it is. I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you what happened to my Kindle. It's somewhere. It's somewhere in my One of these endless piles of crap.
SCV ready. What's going on?
You need to build that somewhere else. Kinda low
Once upon a time, somebody from my stream, like years ago, sent me the complete like compendium for Calvin and Hobbes, and I do sleep with that by my bed. It's never a bad read. Never a bad read to grab and flip through a couple pages of that.
minerals don't grow on trees.
But you know what? We did pick up a book that I still need to read because it's from it's Hunger Games. We got some Hunger Games book.
Minerals don't grow on trees.
The prequel one, I think. I don't know. Something birds and song feathers, I'm not sure. Maybe. It's been a really long time since I've like dove into a fiction novel. I think the last time I went through one of that, we did an audiobook of some story about some people in a fantasy setting, and there's like a girl who like doesn't have her powers, but then she starts to get her powers, and it's like she's just like a regular ass normal elf person, and there's some drama, and I'm like, it was so. I do struggle with that setting more or less because it is so just doesn't really do it for me. If I want to watch people dance and hold hands in the woods and sing and be happy, then I go back to Redwall, you know. If I'm gonna go all out, I might as well go full Hamtaro with it.
Command center upgrade.
If you want to talk about some good video game books, if you guys ever want to read some decent novelizations, the Resident Evil books are all very good. I had the full set of those. I had the full set of those in high school. Those were great.
This costs gas, and you need more.
SCV ready.
You don't have enough SB gas.
On the way. Agreed. What's going on?
Kinda low on the mineral. That looks cool, but you can't build there. Not enough minerals. Minerals paid.
SCV ready.
Oh, we're going at it. Dropping the hammer.
Mineral.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Kinda low on the minerals there, huh? Not enough minerals. Kinda low on the minerals there, huh? Minerals pay the bills. Mine more.
At 3 cyclones, we go. That third one was a little bit late because I started the eBay right before I hit 100 gas. That's on me. That's on me.
Minerals don't grow on trees.
I get you. SCV ready.
Well, at least build the turret before you leave in case oracles show up. This way, you have some justification for how long you're waiting. Oh, waiting. Waiting. Waiting.
Minerals don't grow on. You didn't build your base.
Oh, yeah.
Kinda low on the minerals there, huh? Research has concluded.
Go ahead, blink away. I don't see stalkers anymore. Oh, okay. I was like, is he going DTs? Just want to make sure it's not DTs. All right. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I did put him on patrol here. I wanted to take a ninja base, but not bad. Not bad. Sometimes, even though he went for a reasonably quick blink, and how many gateways was it? One. He did go core. He went core before Nexus. Okay, that's rough. Because I was gonna say, I'm like, you know, in a situation like this, sometimes just building the 2 adepts first is the only reason why it doesn't work. He gets up to his 2nd gateway, and then 3 and 4. Okay. So even though, actually, he goes up to 5 gates. So even though he goes 5 gate blink, because I break down the front door, I take away 2 of those gateways, right? But it's also really important to point out, even though his build, in my opinion, would normally beat mine, like 99% of the time, because rushing blink stalkers is the best thing to do against cyclones. I think a big reason why I won that game is because he had the 2 adepts. He could have just had more stalkers, but instead he tried to like backstab me or something like that, and all he did was have less stuff at home to defend. If he had those 2 adepts with all of his probes and stalkers, maybe he would have actually killed the, you know what I mean? Maybe he would have killed the SCVs fast enough to protect his natural. Yeah, popping probes to cyclones is very fun. Could not agree more.
The quest for glory begins. Minerals pay the bills. Mine more. Kinda low on the minerals there, huh?
Bad news. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Minerals don't grow on trees, you know.
What's going on? SCV ready. Scare me. What's
Spotty goes quick. No more of that.
Yo, thank you, 7. $81. Thanks, bro. Happy Sunday.
SCV ready. You're the boss. What? In the rear with the. We hear you. What's going on? Ready.
Kinda low on the minerals there, huh?
No football makes you sad, then you realize your team are champions, then you're happy. Exactly, exactly. There you go. There you go. That's the right. That's the spirit, lad. And since it's February, do we start talking about the draft yet? When is the draft? Is that, do we just have to wait until April again? Is that it? Is it going to be like beginning of April? Or is it the end of April this year?
Bad news. What's going
Not
on?
enough. Minerals pay the bills. Minerals don't grow on trees, you know.
Yeah,
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
I'm going. Go, go, go. SCV ready. Bad news. But who wants some?
You're also excited for MLB season. Hell yeah, fair, fair.
What's going on?
You're excited for Major League Baseball season? Phillies? Ooh, nice, nice. Are people still hyped up about the Mariners after everything? I guess they had a pretty unusually good season, right? Is it like football where enough players switch contracts that like there's no certainty this year, or because like football teams can change like pretty heavily between seasons? So are the Mariners still like have off season things happen that matter, or are they still mostly good to go? I genuinely don't just know that much about baseball. I don't follow it beyond getting drunk at games. So it's beyond that. If nobody's asking me to go get a pretzel and a beer, I'm probably not watching baseball. So looks good. Nice, nice.
Not enough minerals. Minerals don't grow on trees.
Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Kinda low on the minerals there, huh? Minerals pay the bills. Mine more.
This better be good, one of these. SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
SCV ready.
Not in
Who wants some?
Nick Castellanos. I feel like I've heard that name. My brother goes to, my older brother, he goes to a bunch of the Phillies games and stuff. I see him post that. The East Coast fan.
Go some supply depots. Don't be like me, please.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your research is ready.
Roger.
Kinda low on the mineral. Poor thing's all out of energy. Now what? Minerals don't grow on trees. Ready for that. Minerals pay the bills. Mine more.
Been waiting on you.
Talk to me.
Saved a decent amount of them. I just drop them all off here. Send the weak evac home. Well, let it heal first, of course. Of course.
Waiting on you.
I'll take that.
Waiting on you. Now what?
So he's like in just full on defense mode until I take my next base. That's all. He's trying to play it safe.
Kinda low on the minerals there, huh? Minerals pay the bills. Mine more. Minerals don't grow on trees.
Watch this.
SCV ready. By the numbers, what's up?
Moving into position.
Upgrade complete.
How can we help?
Yup.
Find out a mineral field. Good thing.
Go, go, go!
Right?
We have you on screen.
Waiting on you. Well,
Commander,
ready.
how can we help?
Talk.
This better be good.
I'm so disgusted to watch this stream. I see Marines, not BCs. What's wrong with this streamer?
We read you.
This streamer does whatever he wants, baby. Welcome to the show.
Where's
Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it.
We read you. All hands to battle stations.
What's up?
Returning fire.
Moist.
Oi, oi, oi.
Add-on finished.
All hands to battle stations.
wait?
Been waiting on you. Oh, it's gone.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
Still have probably too much gas, right? Just need to get more,
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Not enough minerals.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you did gut that base, huh?
Poor thing. Minerals don't grow on trees.
This better be good. Huh? Sure thing.
Damn.
You've depleted that mineral field. Energy is too low.
That's what I get for not taking the 4th base, honestly. I thought I could kill him.
Mine more.
Thought I could kill him with my parade push, but I was wrong.
SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Got a crazy plan. It's hard to do the micro with the server lag, but I don't think it's unplayable.
By the numbers, boys.
Oh, he was just sending drones here even if he didn't have the base. That's crazy.
Depleted that mineral field.
You gonna get
Use mine. Guys are depleted. You've bled the planet dry. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Nice.
You need to build.
Whew.
Can't build there. You've depleted that.
Oh, you better believe I'm gonna keep battle cruisers in my pocket. You better believe it.
Upgrade ready. Noise.
can't wait.
Don't have enough SP. Not enough energy. Can't build there.
Ooh, what a game.
This costs gas. You need more. You're gonna need more gas to fuel those units.
Oh yeah, I never mind the gas in these expansions because I'm Terran. Which means I've got like thousands of gas for battle cruisers that I've just naturally banked up by virtue of not dying yet. It's kind of amazing to think about. He doesn't actually have that much. There's no reason to risk the biscuit. I think we've actually done it. The Widow Mines put the fear of God into him too.
This costs gas.
Gotta do what you gotta do. It's a lot of stuff for him to be able to still make, but you know what? Sometimes that is the way it goes. At least he didn't get any of our mines. It's actually really nice. He accomplished, in a way, very little. Yeah. That's right. Oh, it's annoying stuff, but it's not unsalvageable. Maybe it is. Maybe there's no way we can win this game. I guess he has a lot more money than I thought. I didn't think he had build 500 Ultralisks money, but you can't kill Ultralisks with Bio because they move faster than Marines, so they just run away if you get them low on health. So I think we lose the game. I think once they get Ultras, the game is just kind of over, right? Yeah, we don't have anything. We don't really have anything that can deal with that. Let's try. Do you guys think he'll fight me here if I just aim move him enough? You think he'll fight me, or probably not? Yeah, GG. Yeah, once they get Ultras, it's usually over. That was a good game, though. That was a great match. Let's see, what level is he? Is this his usual MMR? It looks like it. That's nice. Yeah, it was a good game. It's a great match. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. That was a fun game. Bio is so hard to win with, but it is fun to play. Doing all those little drops and pokes and everywhere. I really thought I was in a good spot, even though I got wrecked. But that's just like, Ultralisks just counter Marines, right? And Marauders, so. Once they get 10 Ultras, the game is over. Hair looking fresh. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. I shampooed today. How did you know? How did you know today was a shampoo day? What a Giga Chad. What a god.
Minerals pay bills. Mine more. Not enough.
What a god, Tasteless.
Kinda low on the minerals there, huh?
Yo, no comments. GG, thank you, thank you.
Ready. Bad news.
Minerals don't grow.
Guys, I wanna diversify my content to appeal to as many StarCraft players as possible. So you're gonna see mech, you're gonna see bio, you're gonna see battle cruisers, you're gonna see macro, you're gonna see cheese. The only demographic I'm not interested in are people who like to exclude themselves from everybody else. No cliques, no in-groups. Just here to play StarCraft. Thank you. I appreciate your time. I appreciate your time.
SCV ready.
We've still got about half of our time left on the ladder sesh, so let's get it. Oh yeah, Capcom also apparently dropped Dino Crisis 1 and 2 on Steam as well. I should be able to get that if I want it, but I was like, damn, I didn't even realize they put Dino Crisis on Steam, but not the original Resident Evil trilogy. I know that it's on GOG, which is technically more consumer friendly, but I would like to pay for my DRM trap of Steam for every game that I own, please and thank you.
Mine more. Kinda low on the minerals there.
See, we found something I'm much angrier about than losing the game. Give me my fucking Resident Evil games on Steam. Give me every single one ever made.
In the rear. Bad news.
We getting pool firsted? Pool thirsted? Oh, look at that. He's got the Ling speed on the way already. He's going crazy.
Not enough.
We're gonna get Speedling all in, is what it looks like. It's gonna be nuts. It's gonna be a little bit crazy. It's gonna be a little bit wild.
Kinda low on the minerals there, huh?
Beautiful. You know what the best part about him doing this is? I can just build my, just keep all my SCVs down here for when he inevitably goes for another round. And I'm not even gonna build my mule yet. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something even crazier. I'm just gonna go nuts. I'm just gonna try and rush out another command center and just wall it with my third. Since I think the only move he really has is Speedlings. Let's try it. He could try to punch through the command center, but that's why we started as soon as possible. So that the bunker with 4 Marines in it can hopefully be enough to stave off whatever is coming or not coming. We already know we're off gas after he started his speed, so it's possible he started a Baneling nest as soon as my SCV died. But, you know, we could go down the paranoia rabbit hole all day. I feel like we've got a nice wall off if it's just Speedlings, and if he does more than Speedlings, we have SCVs here I can pull to repair. And in fact, I'll even control group them. I've got 10 SCVs on control group 2, just in case I need to pull over to repair this. Yo, GR, what's up, what's up? How you doing? You need me to vibe code some programs for your company, huh? Is that what this is? Is the interview starting right here, right now? Yeah, I got you, I got you.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Well, we can start with I've never been arrested. No. I've you know, on the straight and narrow. I love cold beer and sitting on the porch with my wife and my golden retriever. I like those, you know, those are some of my favorite hobbies and pastimes. I like to make pour over coffee by hand in the morning for both of us as well. It's one of my other favorite pastimes. I actually think it was Epic Pandora popped his resub the other day. He sent me that Barazza Virtuoso. I've had that for like 10 years, man. That's been my coffee. That's been my coffee device. That grinder's gotten a lot of work. That's all I'm gonna say. The grinder is not struggling to find work.
Poor thing's all out of energy. Nope. This costs gas.
Well, Nate, you could probably start the 1-1 and then the fusion core, since you still gotta wait for the tech lab on the starport. Like, it doesn't line up perfectly.
Not enough gas being get.
You didn't play since 2024. Are battle cruisers still good? Battle cruisers have not been patched since 2019. So I don't know if that information is helpful to you, but I do hope that provides some clarity. A lot of things have changed, but battle cruisers actually have not. So what are you up to? He's just now getting his lair. He's got some Banes. Whew. They did make Spores better, Inspire cheaper and faster. Yeah, but they also made Spores have less health, so they're easier to one-shot too. And they also made Queens more expensive. So, you know, we gotta keep in mind, Zerg got some buffs, but they also got some nerfs. I think the only playstyle that absolutely got it, like, up the ass in the last few years for Terran was Bio. They made Ultralisks faster than Bio off creep. They're faster than stimmed Bio off creep. That's really the only sin I think they committed. But battle cruisers are about as good as they've ever been. They actually buffed mech pretty significantly over the last few years. Armories only cost 50 gas, which is huge. It's a huge change that ended up happening. But they made armories very affordable. They made it so that Thors and siege tanks could push around units like Hellions and Hellbats. If you ask me, those are all really good things. Those are all like really, really good things. So I think StarCraft 2 is in about as good of a state as it's ever been. And again, you can always tell back in the day before we were slaves to the hierarchy, most people used to say, if all the pros are complaining and they all say that there's problems, that's how you know things are in a pretty reasonable state. So, and the pros bitch these days like they've never bitched before. So you gotta believe it's about the most fair it's been. There is absolutely nobody sitting by saying they're happy with the game. These BCs have 1-1, so Queens are going to struggle. I might have Yamato'd the larva. Nope. Okay, one time I Yamato'd the larva on accident. But like, look at this. Look how much easier it is to Yamato the spore crawler. So yeah, don't just listen to the Terran whiner babies that want to always victimize themselves because they fantasize about being the little bitch race that constantly has to beg for help, alright? The only kind of Terran player I want to be is the Terran player who knows that Terran is the best, because Terran is the best, because it is the most fun to play, because that's why I play it. And my thoughts on balance have absolutely nothing to do with why I like playing Terran. That's how I roll. If that sounds good to you, you're in the right place. But if you've never done anything wrong in your whole entire life and there has always been somebody to blame, you're probably in the wrong place. Yeah, my battlecruisers are about to have 2-2. It's gonna help a lot. It's gonna help a lot. You guys see Maru destroyed everyone in Luli Cup? No, was that this morning? I slept in a little bit. We got, you know, Katie, like I said, Katie did not have work yesterday, so we ended up going out. We got us some sushi for Valentine's Day. Thank you everybody that's been subbing and doing all of that stuff and helping keep the dream alive so I can try and do things for my family. And we did that. We got some salmon, quite a bit of salmon nigiri. That was like our highlight. We haven't done that in a little bit, so being able to jump for that was pretty great. My dad also kind of helped me out too, which was nice. So we got to go do something nice and just have a nice day out, and it's good times. It's good times. Yeah, my battlecruisers have 2-2, brah. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Is there an infestor in Nate's room? We demand Terran wine, not telling that the game is great. I've learned for sure from the last few years, there are a lot of people that like view the idea of growing up or ever changing in their lives as a terrifying thing, and then they project that onto everybody they meet for the rest of their lives. But you know, the defining characteristic of everything I've ever been able to accomplish in my life is that I purely have a drive to try to improve myself for no reason other than most people disgust me with how lazy they are about trying to enhance their own lives in any way. So that's just my inner jigsaw coming out, you know? If I'm not trying to do something to improve the way I'm doing what I'm doing, then I'm not doing the right thing. So I was certainly much more of an edgelord when I was 25. I'll admit that. I have no defense for that. 25-year-old Nathan was healthy, shredded AF, getting paid a ton of money to fly around the world talking about StarCraft. You're right. I was unstoppable. What a time that was, huh? And now I'm ready to just enjoy StarCraft until the heat death of the universe.
It's time to kick things off. Kinda low on the minerals there, huh?
What's going on? SCV ready. Go ahead.
Minerals pay the bills. Mine more. Not enough minerals. Minerals don't grow on trees.
SCV ready.
All right, we got a TVT and our opponent did not instantly leave. That's nice. So we're going to take our SCV that builds the depot and immediately go scout for proxies.
Real butter by a biscuit. Big job. Go ahead.
So as you can see, the battlecruisers are still good. Yeah, they've gotten nerfs. But it's been literally 7 years since the battlecruiser's been patched. There's a good chance you quit and started playing again, and the unit has not been changed. The only thing that's changed are my strategies, because you know, when the armory was 100 gas, it was very expensive to build 2 of them. So I did have a +1 build that I did, But then they cut the price of the armory in half, and suddenly I was like, oh my god, I could go double armory with my double battlecruiser all in. And that's what I did that last game. It's one of my favorite builds. I have a guide for that build on my YouTube channel. But that's one of my favorite builds, one of my favorite strategies. But that's why I mix it up. You know, you got to do a little bit of bio here. You got to do a little bit of Hellions, do a tank build, do some Banshees, do Liberators. You know, when I was in that process of finding myself and trying to take inspiration from my, you know, VODs when I was in my mid-20s, I was looking, and one thing I did notice, especially with the build orders, is that I actually did do a bit of everything. And even in my peak battlecruiser era, probably half my games were still bio. So I realize now a big part of why I was able to make it work as well as I did back then is because I actually did do everything. So I'm getting a little bit back to that. I actually did do everything. It's pretty dope.
What's going on? Gotta stop it. SCV ready.
What do you guys think? Proxy or AFK? You think he built a command center in the corner? Yeah, maybe he's AFK, I guess. I'm not gonna send my unit out of my base yet, just in case it's some weird bait meme thing, but the Reaper should just be able to kill his command center if that's the case. It doesn't look like he built any workers. Right? My Reaper has 4 kills. He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 SCVs, which means there were 12 total when I got here. So unless he did the thing where they build 1 SCV, send it to the corner to make a ninja base and like troll you, which I've seen that on Will Cheese Fail. I've seen that on Lag TV. I don't think the European Master League late night ladder sesh homies are doing that, but that's okay. I'll kill him as fast as I can since he's taken away a little bit of our ladder sesh timer. I'll try to save your guys' time if I can. This guy's telling his SCVs it's okay. The Dow's over $50,000. Kekarino. Is that it? Beautiful. All right, then. There you go. He was just helping me do a little bit of a TVT warm-up, huh? Just a little warm-up. Let's go next. Does he play any of his TVTs? Ah, he must do this a lot, huh? Yeah, he's a little Smurfy McSmurferson as well. I don't like that. We don't like that. But yeah, dude, I love battlecruisers. They're very good. Thanks for watching, though. I appreciate it, guys. We're queued up for another game. But, you know, I find Pro Terran versus Zerg to be pretty boring to watch, honestly. The matchup at the competitive level has been ruined by the same thing that kind of hurt TVP. But all of Terran's power has been consolidated into the slowest, most boring units the race has.
The quest for glory begins.
So if you tell me that Maru played a bunch of great games and there weren't mass ghosts, I will go watch those games. But I'm gonna tell you right now, unless you tell me there were no mass ghosts, I'm probably not gonna waste my time. If he played games without 500 ghosts turtling behind a wall of planetaries, then I'm interested. But I don't even look matches up anymore since that's become the thing every game. Only if somebody tells me, Nate, someone went battle cruisers, and then I usually pull it up.
Whitey goes a girl. No more or done.
Go ahead. Ah, you scared me. SCV ready. Huh? What's going on? Yo.
There were a lot of ghosts most of the series. Yeah, say that. I just have no interest in that.
In the rear with the gear. What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Nerf ghosts. You probably don't even need to buff anything else for Terran. Just get rid of the Ultralisk speed off creep. Nerf the shit out of ghosts, and Terran versus Zerg probably becomes a much better matchup. I think I've seen enough of it now to be able to say that. It's pretty clear they made it impossible to micro out on the field with Marine Marauder after the clock hits a certain limit. So I would personally prefer they change that dynamic versus anything else. That would be nice.
What's going on? By the numbers.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go. Minerals pay the bills. Mine more. Not enough minerals. Minerals pay the
Want a piece of me, boy?
Minerals don't grow on trees.
SCV ready. Huh? This better be good. What's this been waiting for a while. SCV ready. Gangway.
Did you take the tower? No? Okay.
SCV ready. Want a piece of me, boy?
Something's in the way.
Bandit. What's going on? SCV ready. I'm going.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Kinda low on the minerals there, huh?
Third CC on the way.
What's SCV ready? Hear me.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Bandit. SCV ready.
There it is.
Minerals don't grow on trees.
Yeah, that's fine by me, bro.
Protect them. Kinda low on the minerals there, huh? Energy's too
Crazy bust, huh? Crazy.
not enough minerals.
How stupid is this?
Minerals don't grow on trees,
Huh? Is he complaining to me? Is this a man complaining to me? Giving up your frame pretty hard there, bro.
Not enough minerals. Minerals pay the bills. Mine more.
Just need to make sure I have something. Need to have my like blue flame, or I don't know how many lings he has or how quickly he'll transition, but I'm gonna guess he's sprinting to mutas. He could go roaches, but he saw double factory. I don't know. I think he knows I'm making Hellions, so probably not gonna be able to get away with too much greed here. You know what? I just say fuck it, bro. Let's go. Send it. Send it.
SCV ready. Huh? What's going on? Go ahead. Yeah, SCV ready.
Add-ons finished. Supply depots don't build themselves, you know. Build some supply depot. Add-on is complete, please. Additional supply depot. Kinda low in the middle. Some supply depots. Don't be like, not enough energy.
What's going on?
I know I need depots, okay? I can't afford them. I gotta wait. I said we'll get there when we get there.
Energy's too. Supply depots don't build themselves, you know. Supply depots are good. Research is ready. Package completed that mineral.
Roaches. Damn. Yeah, I think we might be cooked, fam. We might be cooked. Nice. Somehow I did not die. Woo! September 30th. Somehow I'm still alive.
What's going on?
Something's in the way. Building can't link.
Okay, now we're dead. Now we're definitely dead, right? No idea how we're gonna turn this one around. Maybe if he really does just attack the bunker forever. No, my guys didn't repair it anymore. Rip. That's it, baby. That's game. That's game for sure. I do not see a way out of this one. Yeah. GG. Well played. That map, man, you got such a huge angle to defend those roaches from. If I had been able to get him into a choke point, maybe, but we just didn't really have anything there, you know? Let's go next. Getting down to the last hour of our ladder sesh, boys. Let's finish strong.
Minerals don't grow on trees.
Ah! You scared me!
Kinda low on the minerals there, huh?
Lots of TVZ today.
SCV ready. In the rear
You
with
need
the
to build
gear.
that somewhere else. Minerals pay the bills. Mine more. Not enough minerals. Minerals don't grow.
SCV ready.
Squatty goes great. No more for that.
All right, we've got Guy posting 8 messages in a row, something about himself in Twitch chat, mentioning potentially controversial figure. Do you guys think he came into our stream with good intentions today? He could have said hi, could have said how's everybody doing, could have talked about that movie he watched recently about the wife who tries to trick the maid into taking her place, living in the dungeon in the attic, you know, that the husband keeps her in when she's bad. Like, he could have talked about anything. Could have talked about anything. Could have talked about anything at all. It's a tragedy. I won't go down his rabbit hole, but I just wanted to let you guys know that. Missed connections. We could have had something special.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Big job, huh? Bad news, huh?
Command center's got some new toys.
Bad news.
Are those two things related? Pictures revealing itself.
This better be been waiting on you. Go, go, go! Huh? SCV ready. Go ahead. Ah! You scared me.
This guy does not look like he's going to cheese me, by the way. I probably should clarify. We saw pretty standard hatch first, reasonable pool timing, nothing unusual. Nothing unusual. Ideally, when your SCV scout arrives in the Zerg base, you should always see a hatchery that's close to finishing and a spawning pool that's close to finishing. Plus or minus a few seconds, hatchery and spawning pool could both be like in the process of finishing. Sometimes the pool will finish before the hatchery, even though it's a hatch first. Mostly depends on how they cut their build. But the most important thing to know is that the timing of the spawning pool matters less than the timing of the hatchery.
Add on done. Swap away.
So if you see that hatchery is just close to like halfway done, then you're in maybe some trouble. That's like basically the only thing that's really important to be aware of in this matchup. The gas is nice too, because it tells you if he's going roaches or lings. One gas is usually lings. No gas is usually roach. Most people who like to use zerglings, they go for them early because that's the whole point.
themselves, you know.
I've always struggled with the concept of a Zerg player that doesn't like Zerglings, though. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. Even I like Marines. You know, the beautiful thing about doing these shorter ladder sessions is that I can play bio games without hurting my hands. And ever since I started using rapid fire for all of my input, I actually haven't really had wrist pain. Like, I can certainly feel it sometimes, but like, if I'm doing something that impacts it, but I think that's just like long-term damage. But I don't generally worry about my wrists too much anymore. The hardest thing about playing bio now is the ping, right? That's just it. Trying to split Marines with 200 ping is rough. Yeah, we could go bio out of this. Fuck it. Why not? Let's go crazy.
Kinda low on the minerals there, huh? And I'm done. Swap away. Your research is ready.
What's going on?
Minerals. Not enough minerals.
Waiting on you.
He's got his like lings all over the map. He's checking the parameter.
SCV ready.
Should probably do it this way.
This costs gas, and you need more.
SCV ready.
I'm doing a little bit of everything here, so unfortunately it's not gonna look pretty. It's not.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Research complete.
Just let me kill all your drones. How about that? Is that okay?
Research has concluded.
Oh shit. Yeah, I guess I don't have any Hellions for those lings anymore. That's true. That's true. Biggest thing that sucks here is losing the command center, but I'm floating so many minerals, it doesn't really matter. If I don't die here, we should be okay. That was the reason why I made the Banshees, just to be clear. I just, I only made one because he didn't really do anything, so I thought I might have been totally fine. Oops. I didn't know it was uncrackable. But yeah, ever since I stopped clicking with my mouse hand, that really did it. That really did it. So using rapid fire to do my aim move and target fire and ability choosing and all of that, like, I've managed to put so many of my commands on rapid fire that I don't click enough for my hands to feel like shit anymore, so that's the number one. It's the number one improvement I made. I honestly don't know if I play better with it. I might even play much worse. I really can't. I really couldn't tell you for sure, but I certainly feel a lot better when I'm done playing, and that's more important.
Additional supply depot. Upgrade.
Yeah. Look, I know it's blocked, okay? We'll unblock it. Like, did losing that command center like that immediately suck? Sure. But, I mean, I probably killed like 1,000 gas banelings there, so what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Look a gift horse in the mouth? Ain't about that life. Let's take 2 more. 3 more. 3 more racks. No! Actually, just want to protect this bunker because that's what will kind of keep us. Oh yeah. Yeah, daddy-o. Actually, they're all pretty split. Not shabby. Not too shabby. There we go. I'm not going to build ghosts, so if he gets to ultras or a bunch of infestors and wants to kill me, I'm okay with that. I'm going to go down swinging with bio. That's what's going to happen this game. I'm not switching into any turtle bullshit. We just go attack.
Sure thing. Outstanding. Go, go, go!
Add-ons finished.
It's on.
Minerals pay the bills. Mine more.
I never got a combat shield though. That's the only thing.
Find out a mineral.
You want a piece of me? We could use some help here.
Well, gotta take what you can get. Oh yeah. This is nice. Got the whole drone line. Got the whole drone line. Got the infestor line. Got the Joestar bloodline. Got all the banelings. Also got Bane from Gotham City. Just throw him in there, right? Reference, catchphrase. Incredible. What a game. I'm building Marines and killing things. It's unusual. Yeah, I do feel like I'm somewhere else. I'm watching Bad Bunny rub honey all over Travis Kelce.
This better be good.
You guys have all seen Happy Gilmore too, right?
SCV ready.
Give me veins, it's so hard to click.
Upgrade ready. Upgrade complete. You've depleted that mineral field. Research complete.
What's going on?
Need another barracks, I guess? Oh, bro, you gotta at least, the drone has to die. I mean, come on. Infestor? Hey, I got one. That's all I need, man. That's like, limitless validation in a bottle, you know?
Ready for dust off.
Hell yeah.
This better be good.
Where's the emergency?
Your add-on. You mined out
Bro,
your
you
minerals.
can't just be like doing that. You can't just be like burrowing shit on my base. It's actually so cringe.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Oh, shit. Well, he's got ultras, guys. We're cooked. The game just switched to hard mode. Oh, yeah. Chill and grill, baby. Chill, grill. Nah, guys, I'm committed. We're pushing it. I'm pushing him with bio until the world ends, like that Britney Spears song. Till the world ends. See the sunlight. We ain't stopping. Got him.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Orders received. I'm on it. Been waiting on.
Kind of long. We'll let the planet drop. Something's in the way. The building can't land.
It's too much.
Base is getting blasted.
We read you.
That'll do, pig. That'll do. Here we go. Yeah, I mean, that does happen. Like, you know, man, sometimes it is going to be like that. No. Ultras are faster than everything in the game. I keep forgetting that.
By the numbers, this better be.
How can we help?
Base is under siege.
Not gonna make it. I tried. I tried. They're so strong. I just can't kill him. I think that's game, boys. GG. That was a pretty sick match, huh? That guy was good. Yeah, see, he leaves all of his ZVZ. He doesn't play ZVZ. I was like, I feel like we're playing a guy who's better than us for sure. And there you go. He doesn't actually play Zerg versus Zerg. We got one guy in the YouTube chat who's like crashing out, trying to tell me what to do. He's like watching a Netflix movie, like yelling at the main character. I love you too. His name says Nate, so I think he's part of the League of Nathans. So he's probably just feels a little more invested than the average viewer. I get it. Now, if I play Bio, I'm not going to transition out of it. I'm not going to do it. If you want me to build mass ghosts, if you want me to transition to ghosts, you gotta throw some money at me. You gotta really convince me you want it. I don't want to do that. Hell no. Hell no. Hey, Guitar Cheese, how's it going, man?
Minerals don't grow. It's time to kick things off.
I would literally rather lose every TVZ I play pushing with Bio until I die than make a wall of planetary fortresses and sit behind with ghosts for 45 minutes. No, thank you. No, thank you. You gotta be a high roller to afford to convince me to do some shit like that. Hell no. If I want to win the game, I'll play mech. Deal? Is that fair? Unlike Bio, I can just max out on mech and then I win the game. That's quite simple. I play Bio because it's just kind of fun to do. It's certainly not easy. Certainly not. Although to be fair, it's also partially my fault. I probably should have opened with a battlecruiser that game. I think if I had opened with a BC, things might have turned out differently. Spent your Valentine's Day with your cat? Did I do anything fun with my wife? I took Katie out. We got some sushi. And then she got me an old fashioned. And that was nice. And we played Dead by Daylight 2v8 together. And we had a game where we killed 7 out of 8 of them. It was amazing. We had a really great game. There was this Sable Ward players. There was a Sable who was trying to loop me, and Katie just like came out the side and grabbed her right as she hopped the pallet, and it was just it was brutal. We got everybody. Only one guy made it out, so it was a pretty good game for us. She plays as Wraith and I play as Wesker because obviously. So we did that. We had a couple's date night, putting people up on hooks and sacrificing them to the entity. It's good times. Good times. Mostly ate salmon, and Katie's favorite side is edamame. Yeah, we're trying to enjoy. You gotta try to enjoy things where you can. At least for you know, for days like that. For days like that.
Minerals don't grow on trees.
Good old Turtle is cool to watch. Yeah, I don't do it though. I don't do it. I don't do Turtle games. I find that if you're willing to turtle, it is very easy in this meta game of where there's like so many people that play with lower MMRs and stuff. I feel like the easiest way to get screwed over by one of these guys, like think about the Zerg I just played. He doesn't play ZVZ. He leaves all of his mirror matchups, which means that if his MMR is at my level, it's because he leaves a third of his games. So like statistically, the game thinks that we'd be an even match because the MMR lines up, but he actually doesn't play a third of his games, which means he gets all of his wins versus other Terrans like me and Protoss players. So like that game is just, it was always going to be really, really, really hard to win. So it's like, you know, in this day and age, I just try not to, I don't try to read too much into my games anymore because of that. And you can't know until the game is over. So some people just use it as an excuse to complain or cope or justify whatever. But for me, it's like, it's a relieving thing. I can't do anything about it, so there's no point in like crying over it. But it does, what it does is just, it does make it mentally easier to deal with playing hard games, because anytime I play one of these Diamond Leaguers with 300 APM, they always have a matchup they leave like that, and I'm like, yeah, so I don't have to feel bad. I don't have to feel bad about that. I think it's tough if you're someone who genuinely wants to improve and climb the ranks. It's nowhere near as fun as it used to be. Like Grandmaster used to be really amazing. Even on NA, it was amazing. Used to love getting on there and playing against Game Time and Star Killer and all these cool dudes. I would just have so many great games against them. I never had a bad thing to say about them. I think Game Time and I might have raged at each other on Twitter once, but we kissed and made up. Yeah, I don't know why I took all this Vespine gas if I wasn't going to actually build anything.
Not enough minerals.
Well, I just wasn't sure what he actually had there. I guess we just both. Yeah, we'll go mech this game. How about that? I'll try to win the game for you guys. I mean, we'll get a battle cruiser or two while we're at it. Why not? Oh, look at this. Wow. This guy actually just rushed battle cruisers completely on his own. He rushed, how much did you pay for those hacks? Oh my god, he thinks I'm so smart. You think I'm so smart? Oh my gosh. Bruh. Oh man. Sometimes I do feel like I'm an idiot, and then I play these guys and the glazing is insane. The glazing's insane right now. Bro literally thinks I'm a hacker. That's how good my intuition is. What a compliment. Ugh. That's the only thing that makes me feel smart when I play this game. I constantly get accused of cheating for making the most rudimentary observations. Also, I just like went battle cruisers against this guy last game. So if anybody in chat could explain to me why I wouldn't think he might go fast Spire. It's true though. I mean, I made a fusion core, but I didn't use it. So that's maybe I'm a little off base there. Ah, now that's incredible. This guy didn't scout, literally blindly corruptor rushed. This man built corruptors without having seen anything that I had. and he calls me a hacker. That's incredible. That's incredible. That's really something else. And it's not because I map hacked and saw him build a spire and change my build. You guys were watching this game live. I like, thank you, Guitar. Jeez, what the hell? Oh my God, just give 10 subs. Jesus, bruh. My man. Oh my gosh. Dude, you're incredible. Thank you so much, dude. Did the clock pop up for that? I'll see. I'll give it a second. I'll process it. That's, we haven't tested this scenario yet, but I can manually add them individually if the time didn't go up from that. But, dude, thank you so much. Holy smokes, man. Thank you. Yeah, ladder used to be totally different. These days people have to deal with like the crazy shit because there's, you know, the amount of casual players has been pushed out because of like all the nerfs to fun stuff, like getting rid of graviton catapult and infestors and all of that. Most of the people who play this game are either like super dedicated, good people, or they're like basically like the StarCraft Gooner squad, where like they just get on and literally just like they get out of bed and ask themselves, how can I make everybody that I encounter today as miserable as possible? And it's basically those two groups. So, you know, that second group encompasses a pretty large, diverse set of ranges of types of players who enjoy making each other miserable. But the point is, those two opposing forces are also like, you know, the really, really dedicated players that we were talking about at the start, the people who like really like playing the game and want to play straight up more or less and develop all of their skills. Those people, when they beat those guys, the second group people, they get really angry because that's why. Like, they're there to make people mad, and then when they don't win, they're not mad, so whatever, right? So they rage out, and that's like how they control that player population. But then also the people who are just trying to have a good time when they or rank up or work on their game, when they play these smurfs or these map hackers or these whatever guys, you know, they get mentally broken. So it's literally just like a war on half the player base against each other, between people trying to take the game a little bit seriously and people who are there to take the piss out of everybody else that's there. But this is like something that you'll see in pretty much any wide enough like field of anything that you get into. So it's hard because when I think that most people fit into that first group of players, but the impact of that small group spreads far and wide because the amount of players that play the game over time go down, right? When you don't do things to get new players in. So that's the thing. Like, people burn out, but like there's not too much that gets people in to try the game. So that's why we need bold, adventurous changes. Less ghost turtle type stuff. But I'm gonna manually add that time for you for those 10, because that's pretty sick. I appreciate you very much, Guitar Cheese. I appreciate you. I'm just gonna trigger the individual sub command on the bot side, and that should just tick it up uno by uno. So just give me a moment, por favor. You should see it happen in real time. I just need to go to the action we're gonna add. All right, let's do this. Let's test that. Boom. Oh, it does look like it went up there. Actually, I think we did just get it. I think we just got that. Perfect. Fantastic.
Not enough minerals.
Should have been, let's see, it's 10 subs, 2 minutes per. So it should be 20 minutes extra. Right now it's at 32, and we were at 22, so I need to add one more. All right. He doubled the amount of stream left for you guys tonight, all right? Make sure you tell Guitar Cheese you love him, okay, in the chat. Make sure you tell him you love him. There we go. There we go. I appreciate the support very much. Thank you, thank you. All right, we are against a random player this game. I'll just send a quick scout out too. Following the stream adds 5 seconds to the clock. Subscribing adds 2 minutes. and that's basically the scale that I go on. And if you sub to the YouTube or become a member on YouTube, same deal. You can add 5 seconds to the stream just by making sure you're following.
SCV ready. Ah! Scared me. Ben? Huh? Huh? SCV ready.
Kinda low on the minerals there, huh?
Ah! Big
Oh,
job.
I see that feels like pool first, but I'm also kind of here earlier than I would normally be too. So I can't psych myself out yet, right? Like, is his spawning pool done? No, it's only halfway done. So that was actually just my SCV being there earlier than I usually would scout because he was a random player. So hopefully that was a useful tip.
Armed and ready. In the rear with the gear. You gonna give me orders? Oh yeah.
But that's like the hardest thing, you know? Like, I think it's like the #1 reason why a guy like Idra couldn't do it long term, because, you know, Guitar Cheese, I don't know if you were here the last time I talked about this, but like, I always felt like one of the biggest reasons that drives burnout in StarCraft is the disconnect between the format of competitive play and the format of the ladder, and how pro play has its own entire completely separate meta from ladder that, generally speaking, are not compatible because of the lack of ability to know who you're playing before a series, the lack of being able to do any research or Googling of them or looking at past results, seeing who they've competed against, who they've beaten before, or even just knowing about them by being around them at the event. Like, it's such a different dynamic between playing a best of one against someone you don't know anything about. Like, it's the difference between having like a fight that you prepare for that's televised. Like, these pay-per-view guys, they get so much time and promotion for the fight. Do you guys know what I mean? Like, when they go into the fight, they definitely have some idea of what the other guy is going to do, and that's a part of what elevates the experience. So you don't get that when you're playing like ladder. That's like going into an alleyway and just fighting random people. So I think that's, you know, for me, I feel like that's always been the toughest thing for them to try and bridge the gap. And I feel like, you know, some games format naturally doesn't have that issue because people can kind of get a satisfying experience from just one game. Like in a lot of team games, I think of like Counter-Strike is basically the only game that actually truly has ranked as its competitive format, which is why I think Counter-Strike's got, like, as far as ranked systems go, it is, you get to play a full ass competitive match when you play ranked in there. It is about as legit as it gets. The switch sides and all of that. Like, if you watch a pro CS tournament and you want to play a match like that, obviously people will play different in ladder than they would competitively, but like the format is still more or less. But in StarCraft, you go from playing a best, like, it's pretty much all of your favorite games. Most of you watching this stream, most, if not all, of your favorite StarCraft matches you've ever watched, or even favorite individual games, were part of a best of 5 or a best of 7, right? If it was a final in some years, it would be a best of 9 even. So all of this to say, like, there's not that many series that you remember individually as a fan that come from best of 1s, because it doesn't give the same quality of game. So even best of 3s, there are still a lot of individual banger games that have happened. But we all know there's a reason why when a player has to go into a long series and dig deep into their bag of tricks, that we truly get the most fun games to watch. So at least that's how I feel. So just a little food for thought. But I wish there was an experience like that on the ladder. The ladder is nothing like that at all. The ladder is getting into a fist fight with a random guy in an alleyway. It's the ladder is Fight Club. And the tournament, so they're on the stage. They're at the Pink Pony Club.
What's going on? In the rear with SCV ready. Right on. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
This is the hardest Avengers trance music edit I've ever heard in my entire life. This French radio station really leveled up their game over the last few years since I stopped listening. All right, let's get that battle cruiser out. Come on, come on. Yeah, got Guitar Cheese? Yeah, he played in WCS America. He's pretty decent Zerg player, if I do say so myself. Clapped my cheeks plenty of times on the ladder. I probably called him an Imba Zerg at some point or another in my life. I'm not ashamed to admit it.
Energy's too low to do that.
Oh my gosh, I have a Raven too. It's beautiful. All right, get the battle cruiser. Get the battle cruiser. Come on, get the guys going. Get the guys going. Get them going. Get them out of here. Get the armory. Don't forget combat shield this game. No, the thing is, actually, while you're building up some of those bio pushes, it's sending the battle cruisers down the middle lane. That certainly can be what creates the opportunity. We'll see what happens here. Three seasons, rank 1 ladder, no tourney results. It's tough. It's a hard game. StarCraft is so freaking hard. When I tell people that I was like Grandmaster, I'm like, yeah, I've been top 20. I've been one of the top 200 StarCraft players in the United States for like 10 years. And someone's like, whoa, that's crazy. How many tournaments did you win? And I'm like, I mean, the only notable achievement I have competitively is that I was the first foreigner to ever finish in the top 4 of an Alima League. And that's just because I'm such a die-hard fucking fan of the scene that I signed up for it before anybody even knew what Alima League was. That's it. It was like the second or third one of them that happened. On one hand, pretty cool. On the other hand, not necessarily a meaningful accomplishment. I didn't save the BC there, but you know, sometimes it'd be like that.
Right? You mined out some of your minerals. You depleted that mineral field. And mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? You mined out some of your
Armed and ready.
SCV ready. Ah, hear me.
Katie's favorite fun fact to tell people about me about like those days is that David Harbour, my interactions with him were pretty funny. That was maybe the only cool thing I ever got to do with my check mark before they ruined that website. I got to talk to him about StarCraft a little bit, which was very cool. He asked me about Todd. We tried to invite him to a BlizzCon and he was like filming Hellboy at that point, so he couldn't come. It's good times. There's a lot of people out there who like StarCraft, yeah. You know, there was like a meme actually posted because of a recent Stranger Things press thing, because somebody mentioned, someone like mentioned that they got a victory royale in Fortnite with his skin, and his response to the guy in this like clip that got posted everywhere was, he's like, "Oh, are you Grandmaster?" And I'm like, you know, I don't think anybody probably gets why he said that, but I just knowing that he's a StarCraft player, that's kind of where my mind went with it. So it's like another layer to the joke almost. But there's lots of people out there who play StarCraft. It's a great game, great franchise, lots of cool stuff. There's really nothing like it. I probably should have gotten more air units though, if I was like, you know, he's gonna get a lot of lurkers, Nathan. Then I don't know what you're gonna necessarily do with just your Marines. They may no longer be enough at that point. Just saying. No, I can't do that micro with this ping. Hell no, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, I don't think there's much we're doing there. GG. Yeah, lurkers are also pretty good in that situation too, huh? You remember that one game at Copa America, that special B-Lord after losing 57 SCVs in a 3 orbital versus 5 base match by multitasking him? It was in Belshir's map. From Belshir Vestige? Yeah, good times. Good times, man. Thanks for the follow, bro. Hey, it's a tough game. It's a tough game. I had to completely change my approach. To playing the game, because at first I was like, yeah, I could just admit that I can't be as good as I was when I was 25. And then I was like, but I still like, you know, that didn't like really fix anything. That was like, that's just like, okay, maybe this is something I can acknowledge, but I haven't really made any change in my mindset or my approach. And that kind of was what killed me for a little bit. And then I don't know. I honestly just feel like it's probably just the real world that pushed me to realize, like, I just got to appreciate what I have a little bit more, because I just don't fucking know. This is one of the only things left in my life that hasn't been shitified by some corporation. That's just like the most real thing I can tell you. I love this game. This is like a relic from the before times, man. These battle cruisers, I'm playing with the same unit I had 7 years ago. I like that. I do.
Not enough minerals.
But with how many things and like memorable franchises and IPs and stuff all get milked to death, at the very least right now, StarCraft 2 is a relic from a different time when games were made very differently. There's a lot of blood, sweat, and tears poured into this game. And again, I'll say it, I'll repeat myself over and over till I'm blue. There's nothing like this. Nothing else out there like this. But if it makes you feel better, Guitar Cheese, when I came back from my year off, I got back to Grandmaster in like 2.5 weeks on NA. And I got Grandmaster on Korea after playing there for 1 month. So but there's a lot more people who play on Europe, so that's still like the competitive server. And my ping to Europe is worse than all of the other servers too, which doesn't help. But that's kind of nice too, because that's part of why my queues are so smooth. So I probably do lose a bunch of games I wouldn't lose if I had no lag, but at the same time, the hardest thing about getting Grandmaster is that then you don't really get to play against people anymore. You just wait in queue for like 8 minutes a match, and then you play the same guy over and over again, which is also not really fun. I stopped playing the Korean server as soon as I hit Grandmaster. Felt like a sign. What am I playing on now? Right now I'm on Europe.
You don't have enough Vespine gas.
Yeah, all the good NA players right now are Protoss. So it's like, unless you want to go play a shit ton of TVP against the same people over and over who all do the mass stalker thing, it's like, I can't play on NA. It's either that or that dude who rushes burrowed infestors on 2 bases every game, no matter what. I can't do it. I need variety in my life. All work and no play makes Nathan a dull boy. What is this? You proxy Thor? Oh. It's just this guy just a regular old cheese Sereno. We can just give him this one. I don't really think there's much we're gonna do there. Imagine a PvP without Cannon Rush. That'd be a totally different game. So he just proxied me. I checked the right side of the map for the proxy with my Reaper, but he actually proxied me on the left side. That's all. If I play him again, I will simply scout a little bit more with the Reaper and try and catch him. Savvy? But he probably proxied everything, so if I send an SCV at the start and find it, then maybe. Oh wait, I'm playing on an actual server that has real people playing, so I don't have to play the same guy 5 times in a row. We got a TVZ now. Feels amazing, man. Feels amazing. I can't get tilted when I play on Europe. It doesn't matter that I have 200 ping. I never have to play the same guy 3 times in a row. It's a miracle. Now this map has got a little bit more airspace to play with. So I think if I do a tight 3cc battlecruiser rush and then go into the bio, I think we'll be good. Because what I need to do is get 3 BCs out. So that I have a little bit of map control and I can give myself agency to take my bases and then do like the Marine harass, right? Send the Marines around the outside, send them down the middle, still have the battlecruisers. Like occasionally I can pick one of the Marine waves to support the BCs with. Support with the BCs. I feel like there's actually quite a bit we can do there. I used to transition that into the Ghost build, but I think if I just make like 4 racks and just make nothing but crazy Marine Marauder, eventually I'll settle at an MMR where I can beat Zergs doing that, and then that'll be a blast. Whatever MMR I have to drop to be able to play without mass ghosts, that's where we're headed. Either that or I'll get really, really good at splitting Marines without clicking. I'm excited about that possibility as well.
Minerals pay the bills.
What's going on? Move it.
Looks kosher.
Man in the rear. Bad news. Armed and ready. Woo-hoo. Overtime.
Command center's got some new toys.
You gonna give me
Minerals don't grow on trees, you know.
by the
Take me to your elo, please. All you gotta do is just play. All you gotta do is play. That's the easiest thing. Some people smurf because they want to ruin it for folks, but the easiest thing to do is, you know, once I got over my own ego, it's like, yeah, my MMR will eventually get to a point where I can win with bio against Zerg, because I'm gonna lose every single fucking game I play bio until I either get good enough to do it myself or I play people bad enough to lose to it. Simple as that. The difference, of course, is that I'm actually playing the game and I'm trying to improve, so. Believe you me, if I could just magically play like Clem the moment I decide to research Stim, I would say yes. I wouldn't turn that down. Watching old man Nathan learn how to use his micro again is that's a part of what you sign up for when you come here now.
Command center upgrade complete.
mean, we don't have to. We can do that. We could actually try to win. We could try to do a build that we think would be like viable to win this, maybe, with bio, instead of, I don't have to free ball it too much here.
Add-on done. Kinda low on the minerals there, huh?
Raise effort levels to 72%, Jarvis. Thank you.
What's going on? SCV. Big job. SCV ready.
Minerals pay the bills. Mine more. Minerals don't grow on trees.
SCV ready.
Command center's got some new toys. Not enough energy. Can't build there.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
Uh-oh.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
That's fine. We're just gonna have to lose SCVs to hold this. That's all.
You ready for war?
Kinda low on the minerals there, huh?
SCV ready.
Mighty bows can't build themselves.
Oi, oi, oi. No, that's still not really a good spot yet, huh? It's a frustrating position to be in, for sure. This is just the nature of what happens when maps are made like this, right? With these, you don't actually have like a secure entrance to your natural like you used to 10 years ago. That's probably like the worst thing about the game is the maps. There are a lot of maps like this where you just have like no defender's advantage to your natural at all. You're just completely exposed.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
But at this point, the battlecruiser is just going to be a deterrent. So should just kind of keep us in a position where we can continue to move forward with the game.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead.
A Yamato to drone.
Poor thing's all out of energy. You need to build that somewhere else. Bad news. That looks cool, but you can't build there.
SCV
I
ready.
just don't have the armory. Classic mistake.
SCV ready.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
SCV ready.
Gangway. Been waiting on it. Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready.
Just get the Ravagers.
Can't build there.
I said, take your time. What's the rush? Woo! Not gonna be able to do it, huh? Oh, it's just because my stim's still not done, yeah, so I definitely took my time with it. Yeah, I think that's game. GG. After the roach attack he did at the start, I guess there was just too much left over. I thought I did some decent damage. Oh, but he's a lot higher MMR than me too, so that makes sense. All right, we got 18 minutes. Let's get another. We might have time for another two, maybe one long game. Yeah, it's like if you want to win ladder games, you play Protoss. If you want to win tournaments, you play Zerg. And if you want to whine, you play Terran, right? It's the triangle, I think. I think those like the three stereotypes. Protoss players dominate the ladder and make everybody bitch, and then Zergs and Terrans win all the tournaments. Easier to get into, lower cap, right, in terms of what you can do with it. Any tips for new players? I do have some tutorials on my channel. Several of them are old, but I will say a lot of the builds are still quite viable. I've been looking back over some of my older stuff recently, and I have to say the old guides are all pretty good. Some of the like little micro tutorials, my microphone settings, like the ancient ones, they're pretty bad. There's definitely a few that I could do updated versions of, and I want to turn them into like shorts and stuff, but there's some good stuff there. My TVZ battlecruiser build is one of the, I think that's the last video I published on my channel, or maybe the second to last, as far as videos that aren't shorts go. The cool thing is that I am able to, every time I take my little short, like when I record my shorts from the replay buffer, it also saves the horizontal replay buffer now. So even though I don't necessarily post short videos in long format, TLDR, I can easily stitch a bunch of those together to make like a 3-minute like here's all the highlights from this month, you know, and you can see them in the full resolution without the cropping or any kind of zooming, etc. So I still have all of those. So that's a part of the plan for sure. It's been greatly improving the pipeline.
Don't grow on trees.
SCV ready.
Kinda low on the minerals there, huh?
Can't even count how many games Nina pissed you off as a Zerg player. Oh, like her Blink Stalker micro is crazy.
SCV ready.
She bullied me with the Stalkers. I couldn't. There's just some people you would play against that they could micro that unit, and you're like, the game's not fun anymore. I don't want to play the game. It's not. I don't have a problem with you as a person. It's just the way that you play the game. You're so fucking good at it. I can't do anything about it. I want to throw my head into a wall. Is memorizing the buttons and using shortcuts something that comes automatically? Yeah. A lot of the game is muscle memory. Like, think about it like typing with a keyboard. The only way to get faster at typing on a keyboard is to know where everything is without having to think about it. Just think about it like that. The more that you understand where your hands need to be to do certain things, the faster you'll naturally be able to play the game. I just happen to be able to type at 150 words a minute, so I'm pretty good with a keyboard. Pretty good. Oh, what were you doing over there, huh, partner? Hmm? What's this clanker doing in my neighborhood? What's going on? You got a gateway for me?
Your base is under siege.
Oh, snap. What is this? Was he gonna put like a shield battery down? Is that it? Come on. Come on!
This costs gas. We need more. You don't have enough, that's being told. Why do you go more for add-on is
Is SC2 surviving this year, or the new RTS will break it? I don't really think there's anything competing with StarCraft. There's not really any games that try to compete with what the experience of playing StarCraft is like. The strategy genre is far and wide across a plethora of different game types, but there's really nothing out there that's on the same kind of speed as StarCraft. The closest was Stormgate, but that game is pretty much dead, so.
minerals pay the bills. Mine more.
What's going on? Go ahead.
Oh, Age of Empires 4 was a great game, but it's just nothing like StarCraft. The only reason you would try to make the game similar is so you could compare them, but
Research complete.
the only comparison really is that Age of Empires has a shit ton more stuff. They don't really worry about balance as much, but the game is much slower. The game is much slower. Biggest difference is maybe the maps, right? Randomized maps. That's I would say that's my favorite thing about Age of Empires. But Age of Empires plays nothing like StarCraft. The only similarities, they're about as similar as StarCraft is to League of Legends. They're top-down games where you click units around. But Age of Empires is a very slow game. It's fantastic, though. It's fantastic. There's no strategy games out there as fast as StarCraft.
The research is ready.
Ooh, zealots.
Your command center's got some new.
Well, we won't build any tanks. How about that? The view? The isometric? League of Legends is also a top-down isometric camera angle strategy game, so I would also say it's not very similar to StarCraft, though, outside of its speed, but we need games like Age of Empires. There's like all sorts of different civilizations and stuff in it. It's dope. It actually is. If you've never played it, I would highly recommend it. The campaigns are wild, especially in the older ones. Age of Empires 1 and 2 are like easily a few of my favorite games I've ever played. Amazing campaigns. I thought he was going charge lots, but I guess not. Or he just had too many. I think that's game. GG. Yeah, I was like, he had so many stalkers for going charge lots. I'm like, okay, I guess. He was just chrono boosting out units the entire time. You love the visuals in AoE. Dude, like one of my favorite, I mean, like Age of Empires is just so cool because it's like you start the game, you're just basically a little tribe in the middle of nowhere. You're like in the middle of the woods or the desert or some shit. You just got a couple of villagers and it's like, what's around me? What's around me? Am I right by the water? Well, I guess I don't need to look for land animals. I could just start fishing immediately. And the maps are completely like randomly generated every time you play the game. So it's like, you really never know what you're gonna get, but like they have a pretty good algorithm and it's like, oh shit, on this map I could open up and go fishing. On this map there's like more berries than usual next to my base, so I could just go get berries. But then if there's nothing, like sometimes you have a little bit more of a sparse situation and you're like, all right, I gotta build a bunch of farms early, or I gotta get a hunting setup and go make some point out there and find wherever the deer are. And like Age of Empires, that's like, in my opinion, that's what makes that game so good. It's what makes it so interesting. Every game has an even more unique footprint, like I would say, than like StarCraft in that way. But like it's just so cool. And you can get put onto a map where you're just on an island and the other guy's like on the other side of the map on another island. And like the whole entire game is basically you two like slowly harassing each other because it's so hard to make a big push onto somebody's like island base type thing, right? And then, yeah, but there's just so many ways that it can play out. It's a great game. I'm a big fan of Age of Empires. Do your thing, girl. All right, I'm proud of you. Just don't forget that. I think that's game, right? GG. Let's go next. You just don't know how to play the game without boars. But again, that's the best thing about the game. There's just so many different ways to play it. But it's a completely different type of game from StarCraft. In StarCraft, you always have the same resources. In StarCraft, like most of the maps, like you take like one edible, you play for 3 hours, and it's like all the maps are the same. You don't even remember. There's no unique experience you're having on any of the maps in this game that are like, wow, map design in StarCraft is so cool. It's like, no, it's a chessboard. They try to give everybody the same shit every game because the whole entire thing is like a beatdown, right? It's a fast game. StarCraft is a game about reaction time, control, split decision making, muscle memory. It's not as much a game about making long-term decisions. There's hardly any decisions to make because every game, like there's no choices that you really get to make depending on how seriously you're taking the game. More really, that's about it. You know, the only reason I can do the strategies that I do is because I don't feel shame when I lose games because I know my build sucks. I'm just having fun. You are a the cannon rusher again.
Bills, mine more.
I'm not gonna sweat it. I only got 5 minutes of the stream left.
Minerals don't grow on trees.
There's a very limited amount of time he can torture me, so I'm safe.
Not enough minerals. Kinda low on the minerals there, huh? Build some supply depots. Don't be like me, please. Minerals pay the
But that's like, you know, I play Age of Empires for the depth, for the fact that you can pick like anything in that game to make your main thing and build your whole army around whatever you want. The game is just so slow that it allows for you to make lots of decisions. But you hardly get to make any decisions in StarCraft. Most of it is like, how many SCVs am I going to send to chase down this pylon, right? Like, this would be right here in this moment, like the most intense decision-making part of the game. But at the same time, there's also like not really that many things I can actually do. Aside from send my SCVs to whatever the first photon cannon he tries to build is, you know? Like, that's it. Like, that's as far as we can go. There's nothing else there. There's nothing else there. But I'm not gonna like freak out, you know, I'm not gonna scream and get mad at this guy. Either my guys are able to shut his build down or they're not. But like, doesn't really change much for me. All right, what do you guys think? It's over, right? GG. Now, I will do you a solid, and I will play past the timer hitting 0. So what I will do is, we will sit here for 4 minutes and just wait and see if this guy queues against somebody else, so that I don't have to give you another boring game like that. How about that? Is that fair deal? So we're gonna spend the last 4 minutes here on the timer. As soon as he's in-game or offline, I will search for a game, and we will play one more game. But if he stays here basically waiting for us to queue, okay, he didn't. Awesome. So let's go. Just wanted to take that second. How do you get your colors to pop like that? I have my gamma cranked because I use an IPS screen. Does that help? Most people use IPS screens, so I just have my gamma raised a lot. I use 1.2 on my NVIDIA control panel. I raise it from 1 to 1.2. Or maybe you're just talking about my settings being maxed out or something. I don't know. All right, we got Terran.
Not enough. Minerals don't grow on trees. Kinda low on the minerals there, huh?
SCV ready. What's going on?
Minerals pay the bills. Mine more.
Huh? SCV ready. Bad news? What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Minerals don't grow on trees. Supply depots are great. No more for done.
Move it. We hear you. What's going on?
Kinda low on the minerals.
SCV ready.
Minerals pay the bills. Mine more. Not enough minerals. Minerals don't grow on trees.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Go ahead.
All right, feels kosher.
What's going? SCV ready. What's going? Huh?
Not Not enough S-beam gas. Fix that. Kinda low on the minerals there, huh? Minerals pay the bills. Mine more.
Bad news? It's your... Huh? Ah! You scared me! Huh? What?
Command Center 2.0.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
What's going on?
Capture one.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough
I'll play this like it's a straight up macro game. We'll take this one all the way if we can. Let's finish strong, boys.
SCV ready.
And big shout out again to Guitar Cheese. Thank you so much for the love today, man. I really appreciate it.
Not enough minerals. Minerals don't grow on trees.
And dude, honestly, the hardest thing sometimes about getting on to play this game is thinking about how much hope I have for them to do another patch after that October one, you know? Something like that. I think I said I wouldn't start crashing out waiting for more news until like May. So I've still got a little bit more time before I crash out. But I do hope we get to hear about another patch from Blizzard at some point in the next few months. That would be nice. That would be nice. What's wrong with the game right now? Well, the last patch made the game more interesting. That's what I'm trying to say. So I hope that they go further with the next one. That's all.
This costs gas, and we need more. We don't have enough S-beam gas.
But I think this patch is actually pretty good.
Minerals there, huh? Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Biggest problem with StarCraft is that most of the game is figured out. So I just like to see a little shake up.
SCV ready.
BlizzCon SC2. I don't know if there'll be any announcements, but maybe Steam. That's really all I want. Steam doubles the player count overnight, which fixes most of the problems the game has. But the yeah, that's like probably the number one thing I want.
Research complete. Energy's too low to do that. This costs gas, and we need more. Minerals don't grow on trees.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Poor thing's all out of energy.
Understood.
Oh, I'll get there.
Yeah, being able to just install it directly through Steam for Linux too is a big. I didn't even think about that part, but yeah, that would save a pain in the ass, huh?
On the minerals there.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that bit. He's got his SCV going out the front. What's happening, brah? What's going on? What's going on?
SCV ready.
You hope they won't increase the system requirements? Yeah, I can't say I'm concerned about that. I saw what they did for Diablo 2, and I would love something like that for StarCraft 2 or Brood War. If you guys haven't heard, they released a new class for Diablo 2, like the 25-year-old game. I don't know how to feel about it, but if that's the kind of shit they're gonna do, I would love them to make StarCraft a little more interesting. I would love that. I would love that. If I don't get put into a political dissident camp, you know, like, it would be pretty dope to be able to play StarCraft Brood War with some modernization changes. If they ever did something like that, it would be sick. Into the battle cruisers we go. Got him. Got him. Again.
Command center's got some new toy.
Yeah, how crazy is that? So if they're gonna update 20-year-old games, I want them to make modern Brood War. That would be like my #1 thing. There are a lot of people out there. I think it's just because the vocal minority of StarCraft is so aggressive that this opinion dominates. But I actually think a lot of people out there would love a modernized Brood War to play in pretty much any capacity. I think it would be fucking sick. That's what I want. If I had the Dragon Balls. I'd be able to play a 2026 version of Brood War, and that would be nuts. If it was like similar, like attention to detail, it had the right team of people. Oh, that'd be fucking sick, man. It would be.
In the rear with that. Huh? Bad news.
2026 version of Goliaths and freaking science vessels and shit. Be dope. Brood War with SC2 engine. I mean, that's the thing though. Like Diablo 2, they didn't do they didn't re-release Diablo 2 in a new engine. They remade, like they did the same thing they did with like Brood War. So it's possible that they could just make like an improved control version of Brood War, and that on its own, I think would be enough to get a lot of people to try the game again.
You need to build that
The #1 worst thing about trying to go back and play Brood War is just like how much of the game is struggling with the controls. Like diehard fans of the game who still play it every day regardless, like you'll never get them with that logic. But most of the casuals who don't play the game don't play it because of that. The game is not really accessible at all. In many ways, it is a relic of the time it was made in.
You've depleted that mineral.
But in Diablo 2, they have the option, apparently, to play without any of the new changes. So if you want to play with the stuff they added, you can. And if you want to play it like it's the original Diablo 2, apparently you can still do that. That's the impression that I'm under. So if they did something like that with Brood War, I would be like, that would be incredible. Or StarCraft 2. I'd be fine with that too. Put StarCraft 2 on Steam, release a new expansion or some shit. That'd be nuts. That'd be nuts.
Not enough Vespine gas. Fix that.
Expansion. A whole fucking expansion. 25 years later.
You've got more. Not enough Vespine gas. Fix that.
It's unprecedented. Unprecedented.
What's that?
SCV ready. Gotcha. Bad news.
I just need 6 or 7 battle cruisers so I can one-shot a command center with Yamatos. It's very important. Moving out without that many means I'll just only be able to trade with Vikings. And if I'm trading against the Vikings, there's a chance he'll kill my BCs. But if I spread him around and I just use one hit squad in the right place and I snipe the base before he has an opportunity to react, that's where the cash money phase begins.
You don't have enough Vespine gas. You're gonna need more gas to fuel those units. This costs gas. Your base is getting blasted.
All right, we have 7 battle cruisers. It's time.
Upgrade ready. Moist.
Star Command, this is Buzz Lightyear. Do you read me? Star Command, come in.
Not enough Vespine gas. Research has concluded.
Nobody has figured out BC's better than Nate. No, that's right. I don't care if battlecruisers are bad. I literally wrote the book on them. That's cooler than anything I could have achieved playing Bio every game. How do you think I get so many haters? Some vanilla wafer personality like everybody else? Mm-mm-mm.
You don't have enough, that's being dead. You're gonna need more gas to fuel those.
What is it?
Poor thing's all out of energy.
Yes. You hailed?
Energy's too low to do that. Not enough Vespine gas. Fix that.
Bad news? Yes. What is it?
You don't have enough Vespine.
Well, that's like maybe the worst timing I could have gone for, I guess. But what's your, like, play then, dog?
Called in the fleet.
Remember, battlecruisers, they don't unstack unless there's nothing in range, so...
Yes, Commander. It's a trap.
Not.
Man the rear with the gear.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade ready. Noise. Command center upgrade complete.
And now we've just got a nice smooth rhythm of battlecruisers in an endless cascade across the map. To and fro, hitting from the west, hitting from the east, hitting from the west and the east, as Calaris would say. Back in times of old. Ekum bokum, ekum Actually, I get the armories and then dip.
Energy's too low to do that.
Nice.
Find out some of your minerals.
Yeah, I was looking that up recently. You know, the battlecruiser hasn't been patched since 2019. It's one of the only units the Balance Council didn't put their fingers all over.
Poor thing out on deck. Swap away. Energy's too low to do that.
Gotcha.
It's as beautiful as the day I lost her. Bro, do you really think Thor's... Did this guy get his strategy from Reddit? He built Thors against battlecruisers? It's like the guy in my YouTube comments. Just build Thors, guys! Why does anybody listen to Nathanias? Why don't people just build Thors? Is he smurfing? This has to be Gold League. I can't believe this guy lost. He had 12 Thors. Unironically, though, that's literally 12 Thors. My Shayla, my baby. Oh, what a satisfying. Sometimes it's nice, right, guys? Sometimes it is a satisfying finish, isn't it? That was great. That was a great game. That was a great game. Fantastic. What was this, APM? Yeah, we were a little bit faster. Nice game, though. Well, guys, that's going to do it for today's show. I'm going to go edit some videos, work on some stuff, and chill for the rest of the day. So thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for watching my show. I'll be back on tomorrow, and we did get a little bit of extra time today, so thank you to everybody who followed, everybody who subbed to the YouTube. Those are free ways you can make the stream a little bit longer if you haven't done those things yet. And big thanks to Guitar Cheese, gave out 10 subs. Bought you guys an extra 20 minutes of the stream. Pretty cool guy. I'll see you tomorrow. Deuces.